We got so much back.
Alright.
Oh man.
I'm ready.
You're ready. Amazing. Then everybody, welcome to session 19 of Shackles. No objections. Excellent. Last time.
I have to keep this back,
time.
so you're never going to get a complaint from me.
I was
wrote
checking Mihal.
21
Mihal
for some
would have.
reason.
Mihal would have. You were 21. No, 19's correct. Welcome to session 19 of Blood and Shackles. Last time, the party had quite a harrowing experience as they had arrived at the Dragon's Lair, ready to do battle. And battle, they had a horrible, brutal fight that seemed at a lot of points to be the death of everyone, but in the end, just the death of someone. When fought through the battle, Nate
Someone who says.
brutally torn into pieces by the dragon's jaws. But seeing the fallen friend, Johnny and Quixel, as the only two remaining conscious, put everything they had into defeating the beast, and in the end, I think it was the shot rang true, and the beast was dead. And yes, the party obviously weren't really in a fit sense to celebrate, but instead think of there's impossible they could do. Indeed, upon speaking with the Guardian of the Forest, he said there were perhaps a chance that the Queen of the First Ruled Realm they were nearby to could potentially have magic that could return him in some form. So they took the chance, travelled, swimming through the portal into the First World, where they came across, like this silly palace upon the water, and kind of inhabited by these fae known as naiads. You can never release arts, or maybe it's not that hard to know, just kind of fae. Yes, who basically have welcomed you into their home, and you met the queen, who was quite severely sickened by the waters being blighted as they were, but she seemed at least like she would mend fast, as the water seemed to clear, especially as time goes. It seems to go slightly faster than on your material plane. So, you decided to stay there for a bit while she would, think of what she could do for Nate. Crixel went back to check on Cooper, who was, kind of just chilling, and it turned out, he'd been going a bit, the time was a bit messed up, so you wanted he'd be there a bit longer. He was a bit confused, but, he was like, alright, whatever you say, boss. And, You passed
Time runs slower there? Doesn't matter.
I never know. I guess it depends on perspective. Like, an hour here is, for, different, it's passing
multiple
faster
hours.
Yeah, I guess it's
so the
slower.
real world,
Yeah.
there's more hours passing per hour passing in.
So I guess time passes slower there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very hard to tell, but like I said, also
There must
before
be
I
a black
described it,
hole
it's
somewhere, and this place is close to it.
exactly. But it's also when I described it, this place almost has constant sort of outside, it doesn't even go dark in the evening, so it's very hard really to even get any sense of time. So it's more maybe it's just your body can't use any sort of internal clock to really measure it. So it's it's very strange. But either way, you had one long rest here, regardless of how long that long rest was this time, and then in the morning the queen seemed to have recovered at least some of her strength. And yes, she, along with the help of Altair and Johnny, began a ritual to reincarnate Nate's soul into any vessel who would be willing to give it. Reincarnate,
Basically,
indeed. Yeah. It was indeed reincarnated. However, it seemed that the only vessel fit for such a worthy soul was a human one very similar to the one he left. Clearly the soul had found the body of life and was unwilling to find a new one.
Maybe at least one iris is a different color now.
Maybe. And
anime protagonist.
Yeah, we start basically as you you're all in this room as the reincarnation ritual basically finishes. You, like I said, you almost saw fucking anime shit where from the mouth of Nate's body, all these lights and they kind of all fly down the room and formed into the glowing sort of silhouette of a humanoid, kind of morphs more and more and more and more, and eventually in front of you is standing a, I guess, familiar body. In some ways, perhaps it is up to you to think if you think it has a goodness of.
We have new token art.
What's that? What do you say? Sorry, Mina.
Standing or lying on the ground.
You reincarnated standing up. So your
you're
old
looking
body.
at your whole body on.
Yeah, exactly. You see, this whole body, yeah,
Well,
exactly,
the top
lying on
half.
the stable, basically. Yeah, the top half, not your whole body, sorry, the whole body. Yes,
So-
but
so
you are
some
like,
guts
you are
going
like,
on.
you are like standing up. It kind of forms into like the shape. I almost feel like if you're like Doctor Who, regenerate and like fucking Doctor Who, where all the lights and like go into the top, and then like when it dims, it's like that big person standing there. And yeah, you see a slightly younger man standing before you. And Nate, yeah, you just come back. For you, as if it's you just remember like the pain, like probably like mentally, you almost still feel it, like of the bite, the final bite that took you down. But like obviously, like as you kind of like look down yourself, you see it isn't there, and the brain kind of tricks itself into realizing you're not actually
Phantom
dying
pain.
anymore. But you have no memory of like time passing or like death or anything like that.
Wait, and when you say age, like I was saying 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s.
I have we have a picture. Should I show it, Mia?
Oh.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I updated the token on the
Oh, hey.
So
on
handsome.
the thing, but not sure if it works.
I still don't
I've
count
updated
it
the
as,
I've updated the prototype token as well, so it will be good now.
Yeah, those
But
eyes
yeah,
still
indeed, so
look
it's
like
not like a
kids,
not
so-
like I mean it's up to you to see how old you think he is, but he looks like this.
Alrighty.
So, I am finally dead. This is the afterlife then. That
Nah,
looks
no rest for the
strange.
wicked, Miha. Okay, damn it. Nate,
Watches all the
did it
silence.
again.
So I guess that we all died then, if we are all here.
Maybe. Hadn't
Surprisingly,
considered.
no.
You are not dead.
What do I mean?
She kind of it's like let your
You've-
friends
you've-
please explain to him.
You've been brought back. We won, but
We
at
won?
great.
Oh.
Yes.
My last charge worked then. I killed the dragon.
I mean, maybe the other two can fill you in because I nearly died as well. But you didn't fully make it. At least not in one piece, we'll say. But
You still the one.
and
top
I
half of
just
the body,
yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it looked like almost like
Oh.
shrunken now. Like it's almost like missing something, now the soul is no longer.
Yeah. I said, so the queen here, she brought
She
you
nods
back
you.
Oh, she healed me.
as a reward for slaying the beast and helping save
Oh.
her.
Was mud not
Yeah.
enough? Was there no mud then?
You could say in some ways.
Not enough.
In some
No,
ways,
Sadly, it was
what
not
you
enough.
what you're in now could be said to be formed entirely of mud.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna have to.
It's Johnny
no.
approved.
Oh shit! What's?
Do not think you understand. You died.
I have
You-
I have hair. I have hair. What's?
Yeah.
what-
Yes. You are still the same you inside, right? The same spirit, soul, whatever. But you have a fresh new coat of paint. We'll say.
Cold thing. Oh.
It's a whole new Nate.
I don't feel very new. Everything hurts. So
That's
I guess if I'm not
probably
dead, then
an after effect of being brought back from the dead.
Indeed, I mean it is.
and,
think so,
a
bro.
new body.
You'll get better, bro.
then I guess my thanks to the queen. I guess I'll try to find the queen.
Yeah, she's in the room. She's in the room. She's in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just she kind of bows her
I'm
head.
the most queen-like thing I see, and I
Yeah, she looks a bit more. Yeah, oh yeah, there's like a. I mean, you need to give me a will save to see if, her sort of unearthly kind of beauty like affects you a little bit to see if you.
That's right.
The others have got used to it,
As if.
And I
No, you
was day
perpetually
one.
stunned one.
oh, I mean I did a public one.
No, it's
That's
good. It should be
that's
public. It should be public. It's a no.
Yeah.
This is just a saving throw, so it's fine. Yeah. So you are a bit stunned as like kind of look around the room. Seriously for the first time and see her there, they're taken aback for a moment by just like the unearthly beauty. And she's like bows her head. It's like the thanks of all mine. What I did for you was the least I could do, and certainly not enough.
Oh,
we asked you to fix it, and you did.
Yeah.
Indeed,
I think our
is-
thanks are not enough for what you have done in bringing Nate, back to us.
Oh,
We'll never forget this.
thank you, everyone, to going through all this to bring me back. Yeah, thankful.
And then he's basically like stunned too, or like what is the conditions
It's
he has? For, like,
Johnny put it in chat a little bit ago, so you should better still see it. It's like
Yeah, I
brain two and feeble two for a
yeah,
week.
I added that to
Yep,
my
perfect.
token, but I'm not sure if.
Okay.
I guess you just on the token on the landing page, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's fine. I
how
think
quick that will be.
yeah, we can drag
So
it on again.
while it is a new, fresh body, he definitely looks a little worse for wear.
It's more, well, it's less. The body looks fine.
like-
It's just you can't really
okay.
control the muscles properly. It's like like when you're like a
Okay.
newborn animal and you see them trying to walk and they like stumble around. It's the
Yeah.
body is
it's
trying
like
like
It's like a new.
the brain body connection is like fucked up. Like
Yeah.
he's used to it maybe almost like this is how strong I am normally. Blah, blah. It's like you're trying to walk a mile with someone else's shoes kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll need to be careful because I'm at 1 HP, and if I
Oh
fall
yeah,
on my
I mean
We
that
need to
part, I
get you
guess.
back and get you rested.
Indeed, regardless of the spirit being willing to return, it still will take time for the body to accept.
Just out of a really dumb rules question, Ian.
Hmm?
Time passes differently here. Is it time in the realm you're in a week,
Right.
or
What a question. What a question. So you have to wait and test. Testing is the only way to find out.
we'll just go back and wait a week. It's fine.
Would say there's good points to retire, but you are younger now, so no choice but to come with us.
I don't feel younger yet.
I'll look at the mirror and look. Say, sorry, I looked at the queen and say, "That mirror, who?"
Yeah, there's like a pool. She has like a basin of water she was like using, it's like, during this ritual, and it's like, so mirrored, just because of the stillness. She kind of carries it over, or she kind of gestures for you to go look in it, Nate, if you wish to like see your actual face.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. It's hard for you to really remember if this is actually what you looked like when you were younger. Like, it was quite a long time ago, even back then, like, those stuff weren't that common, so it may be potentially what you imagine yourself to look at, but you're unsure exactly. Like,
Yeah.
time always
I
plays tricks
guess
on.
I did look pretty good back then. Or not? I mean, better at least. Huh?
Humans all look the same.
That's not
Well.
true. You should open your eyes more. That's what you see. Bro, come on.
Could be Ben's
Open
brother.
your eyes.
Yeah.
I think after like a little bit of kind of just welcoming him back, Alter will eventually make the suggestion of, I don't mean to rush us, but we should probably get back to the ship because time does pass slower here. So more time is passing in our realm.
Yes.
Queen actually nods and she says, indeed, and I'll admit, staying too long at this place can have strange effect on the mortal kind. The body.
And
Yeah.
that is good to
I
know.
mean,
Could have informed before.
it
No,
had
it's-
strange effect on me, all right?
But I realized I'm like, all
think
right,
you're
we're
a
basically
special
pulling like
case.
a baby deer through a water portal. That's gonna go well.
Yeah.
That's gonna go. That's gonna go well.
What could
she's
go
like-
wrong?
It's like,
Come on.
but indeed, it is
Is it
time to
like-
leave.
Things to
Yeah,
grab onto.
You can hold on to, Johnny's feet, I'm sure, as he swims. That's one thing you can do.
Before we leave, Altair goes up to the queen and
Sure.
just says, "You have
Yeah, she
our,
had shields.
eternal
Yes.
gratitude. If there is ever something that we can do for you and your kind, please just ask."
Indeed. You really are kinder than you realize. The help I gave him was, like I said, the least I could do. But I also have something else for all of you. And she actually, you kind of see from her head, she basically, very elvish, classic queen thing, she like plucks her hair. The hair is almost like kind of like
He's right.
Seaweed.
yeah, she puts out 4 this time. Yeah, it's almost like seaweed, but like much. But no, seaweed is it's much more elegant. It's
beautiful.
more like just like a greenish strand of water. I know that really doesn't make any sense, but it almost is like kind of like a greenish. It looks almost like just like a stream of water that she kind of pulls from her head. And she pulls 4, and she walks over to all of you, and she like kind of hands one to each, and like, please take this as a token of my favor. And fucking, they actually have this ability into it. So she does this. She basically lays each in your hand, and she's like, as long as you carry this, I hope you will think of me, and it will aid you in your travels.
Whoa, as
Will
long as we
save.
remain in
Hot
a good
damn.
standing.
Hmm.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I can clearly see that it's some sort of magical effect still.
Yeah, yes, indeed, it does. Unless you if you take it, you do like kind of almost feel like some sort of like I don't know, inspiration, I guess, like in your mind. Just maybe for you, Crixel, if you're talking about crafting, you think of oh, I could add something cool to that dragon gun. It's kind of weird, but it always doesn't seem related. But yeah, it just seems almost inspired. Maybe you see something in this, stream of how how the liquid could flow down the track. You know what I mean? It's just you see whatever you almost want to see inside it. Like some with performance would see, like this dancing of the movement of the hair as an elegant way to display a new dance. Blah blah blah. Yes, but she gives it all the including.
Look at it say, Will treasure. My thanks.
Of course, again, least I could do. I hope if you ever somehow find yourself in my vicinity or in my lands again, you will make sure to visit. Like this, she kind of gestures almost like out of the window, which you hadn't really noticed yet. You're unsure if the window just appeared. And she's like, this world is strange and marvelous at the same time. But for your kind, it can prove a bigger adventure probably than any you have come across before.
We do like adventure. What is your name? Name of kingdom?
My name is Queen Sylphine.
Sophie?
Yeah.
Sylphine with an N?
So
That's right.
Sylph.
no, actually. Maybe the parents wanted you to be a Sylph.
Of
course I did.
Oh, seaweed or spirit or how does this start?
It's up to your imagination.
Either choice.
Alright. Yes, but yeah, she says, but yes, safe travels back to your own world. I'm sure it will go swiftly. I control some aspect of these waters still, and those in my favor can often pass easier than those without.
Yeah, I'll be
Thank you
looking
for everything.
nice.
Yeah, and she kind of bows her head, and then she kind of leaves, leaving you at least to in this room.
I'm guessing it was one of her servants or someone lead us back to.
Yeah, indeed. Like there was like a handmaid or whatever was in the room, but like being very quiet, and and she goes, she's like, please follow me. I'll lead you back to the gateway.
Lead the way.
And yes, she takes you through, a very, very short trip actually. Nate, this is the first time seeing it, so yeah, you were like, obviously seeing this like strange, almost like otherworldly palace with like almost, like for you, it seems like you thought it must be quite small, but you got from where you were at least to like the pool in the picture before, like very, very quickly. But as you kind of like look back as you leave the building, it's like gigantic, right? So it's like you're a bit confused where you could really have been in the building and had like that view you had a second ago. It's all a little bit mind bending.
These things are look a bit strange, don't they? Here in this place.
Yes. They mess with senses. That's weird.
I really thought I was dead when seeing this.
I mean,
So the chance.
do you know? Do you remember? Now we've told you what happened.
Oh yeah. How was the other side?
Oh, I don't know. I just woke up here, and I thought it was, the welcome to the other side. Or what I say.
I see.
We not angels.
Yeah, I was sad to see everyone here, all three of you.
That's
But then,
reasonable.
yeah. Luckily, I'm not that, right? So everything's fine.
Fix it. Yes. I'll look
Just
at
need
Johnny.
to
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
learn to walk again, I guess.
Yeah, you were somebody a little bit down the stairs.
Do you have like a cane or
Yeah,
a
you look
walking stick?
gracious.
Cane. Yeah, they give like a cane if he wanted one. If it would help him.
I mean,
he's
he
a
has a
little
pike
clumsy.
still.
Oh,
So,
yeah, he's a
yeah.
pike.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he'd use an extra
Pike's
cane.
actual exactly. Yeah, okay, so yeah, she kind of leads you in, and you see the handmaiden basically bow her head, and like her hands, kind of like inside, like where they like clasp them, in her waist, and she's like, "Safe travels, strangers."
Thank you.
Just like it's like, but she's up the stairs, and she kind of watches you, make sure you at least travel.
Actually leave.
Safely.
No.
Yeah. It makes sure. Yeah, travel that you guys fuck off out of the realm. Johnny, as you're kind of like walking up to the pool, you see the little water elemental guy who like found you for almost like playing with you, and when you kind of like step up to the like water, like up to your waist or whatever, it kind of like goes up to you and starts like again, sort of like climbing up on you.
What's my the little guy coming back with us?
Bloop bloop bloop. You don't see Aqua, right?
Not yet, he doesn't.
No, that's fine. Sorry.
Yeah, but I guess you try to take the dive in.
Wait, Johnny has some stuff to like,
Glug, glug,
help
glug.
Nate if he needs it, right?
Or me. Because I think even with all of the negatives he has, because they don't stack, right? I don't think on skill checks, he would still be better at the skill checks than me.
Right.
So he'd have I think a total of a -2, but he has a +8 or 10 or whatever to the check. I have a plus like 0. I don't know.
Queen did say she would make easy, but maybe she doesn't know how hard for us.
We can always just start. Yeah, it would be I have a plus. No. I have a +10 on athletics. That's not the worst.
I have +12. No.
Is that with the -2?
Let me check. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
-2.
Yeah, so it's not that big of a difference. So I think we're okay.
We'll
make it. And if I nat 1 it, I mean, we're right here. We can just go back and revive me again. I'll roll it. I'll definitely roll
you can always reroll. Like, I don't like my race. I'll completely visit the queen. She'll make me a difference.
I'm just gonna drown, have her bring you back into your body. It'll be great.
Amazing. Yeah, everyone can give me a afflection. Oh, this is public. You can see how you did, Nate. I'll reveal it.
I'll go last.
Yeah, Nate, you actually see Nate walk in it. It's like swimming. Yeah, he seems like maybe being in the water is like being born again in a gross kind of way. The body feels more at home in the water.
So are we just doing athletics? Checks?
Yeah, you can only give me athletics.
Okay. Oops, not self roll. Blind GM.
Oh no, you get to see this.
Oh, never mind. If you want to reveal it, because I can't.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Wait, Chris, you Johnny go first, right? First from PJ, even we need to roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you both have swim speeds.
Even if it's a low one, it's fine. Yeah, and actually, it seems that perhaps like similar to what the word said, the water does seem almost like easier to swim through than it seemed to be on the way in. Like perhaps now you have blessing or whatever, or because you're leaving this place. So it seems like even with that roll, it takes you a bit while. The others are suddenly going there faster and death within like just a few seconds. For you do get a point where you're like a little worried that you're gonna run out of air, or maybe someone's gonna have to come in and dive and save you. But just about as you're like thinking of perhaps trying to call out for help or do something, you see clear above you, and you manage to break through the wake, and big. And the others, you're probably already surfacing. You see out there barely making it at the end, almost like you're beginning to drown a little bit right then. You start crashing in panic, but he surfaces a bit.
Nate knew more, maybe.
Yeah. Sorry. If you haven't already, if you go to your character sheet and go to the effects tab, you should be able to drag the effect Naiad Queen's inspiration to it.
Yeah. I did write a landing page, but yeah. Let's try it on top.
Yeah, you can.
Normally I drag it to my token, but we don't have one, so.
Yeah, you can always drag it into your actual character sheet. Yeah,
I just drag the sheet and it worked too.
Yeah,
I did that.
Nice.
You're
all way ahead.
You're also pros. You're also pros.
Right.
Except for Jacko, you said you
are
didn't
the
do that.
biggest pros that have ever pro.
I think I did it in a faster amount of time than the others.
That's true. You're the proest.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and yeah, you are back in this world. It's if you could try to figure out roughly the time of day, it was what was I saying? What was I trying to say? Yes, that's right. It was maybe it's really hard to tell in their world what time of day it was, but you had woken up after some sort of rest. And you had gone there and basically started ritual at that point. So you thought maybe it was around middle of the day. And it seems here it's also around middle of the day, the sun is past its highest point, probably sometime between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. or 2 and 4, something around that time of day. You're unsure it's exactly, at least, your original when you straight walk out, you probably if you could wait to see when the sun went down, obviously would help. Of course, it could be a completely different time of the year / century, so at that point, it's hard to really judge it by the sun. But if it's at least in soon relatively near time, then it's sometime in early afternoon. And yeah, it's from here. It was a couple of hours back to the ship. You remember?
Oh, okay.
You can see already that the water now, as you're again back at this kind of portal, the area map you had previously. The water is looking pretty clear now, obviously not as much as maybe some of the other streams you passed, but enough that you would think it would probably be okay to sustain life. It's clear enough that you think you could sustain life, and if you walk back towards the ship, you might see some fish beginning to swim in it once more and that kind of stuff. You don't see it immediately when you go through, but it seems it is now I don't know, drinkable. I don't know what's the word for. I don't know, water, life giving,
potable.
I don't know. Any of those words, potable, sure, nourishing. All these words and more. The water is great.
Is the dragon's body still at the bottom of those broken stairs?
It is. Yes, it is where you left it.
Okay.
It's now been picked at. It seems. Yeah, it's been picked at. Also, it looks like wild beasts or something. Oh, also, the butchery job that Pixel did. But that's hard to tell now. As it has certainly been. Scavenged a bit, but the main kind of skeletal frame and most of the flesh is remaining.
So it's not
you
picked
end
clean
up
or
getting
anything?
some of the
it's not picked clean. It's not picked clean.
The dragon scales. Did you get some of
What's
those?
that?
If not,
You can get a few of those. Oh,
but I couldn't remember if Crixel, if that was part of the butcher job he did or not.
I thought I did.
Yeah, it's fine. No, you certainly can have. I don't know if you did it at the time.
I know Jaws has out of character, but also in character, I would want the dragon to be covered with some scales.
Okay, yeah. You have it you're gonna make a cool dragon symbol through well, right? All that shit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, I just want to make a cool messenger bag out of dragon scale. So,
messenger bag.
Yeah. So yeah, it is indeed where you left it.
All right. I might get a few as well.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can also pick up some for yourself. That is no problem. And yeah, I guess you just head on back to the ship.
Let's see, equipment.
Dragon scale 8th. Bing.
Dragon materials. That's fine. Okay, and yeah, you walk for maybe 2-3 hours. You notice here that it's something you can't for a couple of days, maybe kind of forgot it, but it seems. Well, you only got an hour, but that doesn't matter. Yes. It's just, I was going to basically say that here it certainly is a little less comfortable. The temperature and everything in like the first world was like hard. Like it's hard for you even to remember. Honestly, now you've gone, it almost feels like immediately like a bit of a dream. But it's certainly there where you remember there being less mosquitoes than there are now as you're back in this place. Stuff immediately starts, like insects biting at your skin and all that. Leeches get stuck to the legs as you walk up over the streams. And in a couple of hours, you kind of get back to the main river once more, and you remember it was just a couple, like 10 minutes down. And as you walk downstream, downriver, so at this point, you see the boat, good old Lost Oak Tides, still anchored up where you left it.
Looks undamaged.
Oh,
good.
It does look undamaged. I didn't say that, but it looks undamaged. It is.
Well, yeah,
It's
you see the
anchored
boat
where it
with a
was.
giant hole in it. I assume would follow it.
Exactly. No, indeed, it seems to be untouched.
oh, thank God. At least the boat is fine.
Yes, dragon did not touch.
Hope the cook also did do a big mess with it.
Told him not to.
Nice. Hopefully, he followed the instructions. Looks good.
Looks good.
Looks good. I know. So,
Yeah.
you're gonna help me get line one.
This guy just sort of swim like the fucking, world record, 100-meter freestyle.
Suddenly he's an old man again.
Suddenly he's an old man just for helping up. You go and basically now like make it basically to side of the ship. You're stopped next to the water. You don't see, at least, you can kind of see most of the deck. At this point it's 75 feet. You don't see people at least on the top of it.
I think our first bird is to get on deck, and then
Yeah.
we start knocking on some doors.
Doors.
To find out.
What the fuck do you think a boat has doors? What are you talking about?
There's probably one door, right?
Has at least one.
I mean, there's basically the trap door down to the hook.
That's
So
when the knock on the trap.
Yeah, indeed. And as you knock on it, there's like, oh, you hear like an exclamation from below, and after, unless you kind of go down there yourself, after a few seconds, it like kind of pops open, and Cooper 6 set out. Like, oh,
Could have been anyone.
could have, but it's you. I was beginning to lose a bit of hope, I'll say.
How long since you saw me?
4 days, 4 nights at least.
Look at the others.
Oh.
Faster than I thought. Good thing we left.
Where were you? I remember you mentioned something about another world, but I kind of really understand it.
Yeah, remember that weird guardian fellow? Did you ever meet him?
I remember you saying you were going to go meet a weird guardian fellow.
That's right. Well, there was a water elemental guardian thing. That we went into another realm and saved the queen. No big deal.
Kill dragon.
Kill the dragon.
That's
you still mentioned that one. That was.
Oh, and you can reacquaint yourself with Nate.
Oh, yes. He kind of been like, you kind of had, like only been looking up, and he kind of climbs all the way up on the deck and sees Nate in the back. It's like, blimey, what happened? Nate, the cook still said you were not feeling too good, but you look, not bad.
Yeah, doing the killing a dragon rejuvenated me, huh?
All right. We could have found a bit. Isn't quite how Pixel described it, but well, I'm glad you feel good then.
No, not really.
Well.
Yeah, no, he kind of caught a case of the death and was brought back by the queen. So,
and brought back from the death, huh? I know that it happened to some people. Not on the ship with some who claimed it happened to them, but I never seen quite so much proof as a younger body.
Yeah, that's new. I think for all of us.
Did they pay extra for that?
No, surprisingly. Just a free
Queen
bonus.
said could take strange shapes, but just human.
Perhaps the strange shape of
Just
what kind of
young
gestures are made.
No, but he is or will be probably a little not his normal self. A little weak, drained for a while.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
mean,
understandable.
they say that
fucked.
dying take its toll. So
Burnout, yes.
But on that note, any chance we could maybe get some food?
Of course. If you want cooking for just me, and he kind of heads downstairs, kind of shouts out, he's go, oh, but I did have a visitor while you were gone, so I guess I can also tell you about that.
You probably should. Are they still here?
Oh no, I would have introduced him by now. No, it was he kind of bustling around downstairs and kind of calling up. It was a merchant. He was heading he kind of thinks from upstream or from upriver down back to Port Freedom. I think he'd been trading with Mazzali. Just had a friendly enough chap.
Did they mention anything about the state of the Lake of the Vanished or the Mazzali itself?
Oh, I didn't ask that much about the lake, and he kind of like, oh, and your question, Pixel. No, he had a barge. He had a few more deckhands, or I don't know if they call deckhands when you're a barge. Does it count as a deck? Anyway, he had a few of them, but he, had loaded up with new goods. No, he didn't say much about the lake. I don't know. He didn't mention it's like a bad thing. He kind of just. I mean, maybe he wanted to have a chat. Not often you see boats on the road. Kind of like comes up now with like some simple food.
Yes.
Yeah, boats on the road. And he's like, well, he at least warned that he asked me where I was going. I didn't really know. So I kind of told him, I kind of told the captain, but upriver somewhere. And then he warned me that if we were going to Mazzali, to keep our wits about us, basically. He was saying that troubles there have been getting even more dangerous towards outsiders. And that obviously, it's possible, but to keep our wits about us. I asked him a little bit more, but I don't know. I didn't really get all the details. I also heard, it's got like a child undead king, and he mentioned he was going to be all uppity and kind of shrugs. Seems that they not liking too much of trading the outsiders. This guy mentioned it might be his last trip for a while, so I'm kind of shrugs. I'm not sure if we were planning to go there. Sounds still like it could be interesting, but just maybe if we do go there, don't sail in too openly. Kind of raises an eyebrow.
After offering help to stranger last time, feeling less friendly now. Maybe skip city?
Often helped a stranger last time? Kind of scratches his head.
The Guardian, yes.
Oh, you guys were the ones offering that out. Oh, he kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I never do that. Shackles.
Oh, food counts.
Yeah. Of course, and there's amazingly quickly prepared, some simple food. You realize that you hadn't eaten at all when you were in the place, and you kind of just forgot to do it. Just like you didn't really get. Now you're back in this place. You suddenly seem almost like a little ravenous. Now you kind of forgot of it, but when you smell the food he's cooking, you're like, oh shit, food. Let's go.
I remember this.
You remember this, yeah, and you have a nice meal. And he asks, some more questions, like some, we don't have to up all of it. He just, it's like you really win like another. Wasn't another world, right? Like you sculpted. What do you call it again?
I mean, it a realm. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it seemed somewhat connected to the Fae.
Looks very strange.
Fae. I've heard of those. Those are like the fancy elves, right? Not just like the normal elves.
I mean, ouch, but yes.
Imagine you're real drunk and a lot of people
I need to imagine it's been a long few days.
Gonna point at Johnny. Palace full of people like him. Blue. Queen.
Wait, Johnny's come from there?
Can't look at Johnny.
No.
No.
I don't think
Those
so.
cousins.
But maybe?
Not me, but someone like me, maybe at some point. I don't know.
Maybe a distant relative or ancestor.
Possible. Sure.
Like water. So, must be connection.
I mean, Whatever. But yeah, no, it's a very, very strange place. You'd look up and it seems something very far away, and then you would travel for like 10 seconds and you'd be there.
Always sun.
But it's like real. It's not just like a dream.
I mean, I don't think so. Real enough that it brought him back, right?
Yeah,
That's
unless there's a
I mean, we all got
Friend
the
spell on
strand of watery hair from the queen herself. Like, it.
Oh, wait, you got some of it there? There's a queen.
Yes. So, Johnny can fill in the details a little bit better. Maybe I was mostly dead throughout.
You were dead too.
Not like unconscious.
It was incredibly close.
The dragon kicked my ass. Well, let's put it that way.
Oh, the dragon, not the queen. Oh, okay.
Takes
No,
many
no, no.
parts.
We were all of this fighting the dragon business was to save the queen and the kingdom that she's over.
which we did, huh?
Wow,
120 years.
it's pretty.
We're
Pretty
basically
good.
champions
How
of an
we did
entire
it?
other world.
Sounds like it, yeah.
We are
you got-
amazing.
Is the
You
hair
got some
still
hairs.
in the pockets that I put it in? Or is it like... Is it those...
Yeah,
like, if
yeah.
I try and pull it out?
If
Yeah,
you
okay.
put it on,
Yeah.
yeah, you
I'll show it.
it. Wow, you can I see?
New treasure. I can't like put it back.
Oh, hang on, this is a little bit weird.
He immediately
I've
goes
heard some
Bilbo Baggins, like,
lovely seaweed soup recipes on, you know.
I don't think it's for that. This is, I think she called it something to do with inspiration. It's supposed to help us in our adventures. So I don't think
So
it's for the
maybe-
consuming.
Queen's favor. I mean, that's something in our storybooks. But it
So
all sounds
maybe
a
we
little bit
should
like our storybook.
mark
She
our
was-
ship.
I mean, I don't know if rather you noticed this, but she was gorgeous, right?
Normally not into humans, but... Oh no, she's not human. So yes,
She's
She
not a human,
totally
so
was
you're still
human.
safe. You're still safe.
Yeah, exactly.
charming.
Charming, yeah. Strange. Too strange.
Sounds
Yeah,
weird.
we should.
Well, you're back on the normal solid water now, so don't you worry about it.
We
Only a
should mark
normal
our
ship.
you know. We killed the dragon, you know. Maybe
Oh, you get the dragon's head. You can put it on the
Dragon.
front of the ship. You
Yeah.
cut a dragon's head. What do you call the thing at the front of a ship?
The bow or the stern?
No, but I mean the thing that you put on the back, like the figurehead.
Oh.
The figurehead.
Okay.
Like I mean, a dragon would make a mighty fine figurehead.
yeah, but when we kill another dragon, then what do we do? Have more of them?
I think there's a name for triple a dragon, right? Like a tri-dragon or something.
Cool. But also, body oil's
And-
already rotting. Wouldn't last long.
Well, you know, you were pretty good with.
Yeah, we
wood,
would
right?
just
Maybe you could
probably what,
half a
like
dragon.
remove the skin and the brains and the eyes and shit like that. Then just take the skull.
You skull? Yes.
Oh,
The dragon
for
skull?
museum.
I agree. I think that's pretty cool. It belongs in a museum.
also, need to mark a crown for the queen we saved. You know. And
Crown?
next time we save a queen, another crown on the boat.
I mean, if you say two queens, you gotta really, you can't like, you know, put it down. No, getting an official title, I think.
Inscribe crown on boat? On this or our new boat? When we make it.
Oh, why not both? I mean, a dragon and a
Please.
crown.
Oh, then you could name them.
Maybe a two-headed troll too.
You have the dragon boat, the queen boat, the troll boat.
Mm,
I mean, I guess like while we're eating, we're resting for.
Yeah.
I don't think we're planning to travel for the next few days at
It's
minimum.
like a day, no, yeah.
Well, I worry about getting into a combat scenario with Nate and his.
Nate, being Nate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So,
yeah, Nate, how
I'm
do you
gonna
feel?
still
Just
know
right.
some hurt and stuff.
what's that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What are you
It
talking
says
about?
1 week.
Mhm.
It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
Wait, so did you ask me something or I forget? I'm confused. That's what I heard my name. Oh, I thought you said Ian, but you said Tom. I'm not sure.
no. That's a Nate.
Oh, what? He did not. Nice.
As did I.
Well, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I think
you,
we-
at some
and
point,
that
by the way,
that
you
would
could
give
have
us time to
you could have like
clean the
healed
skull.
up. Yeah, sure. Okay, so you want to try like spend like a whole week of just like kind of rest, rejuvenation. You've had a big encounter and so on. That's that's no problem.
Oh, I can retrain.
That's true. You could retrain if you wish. There is like a week where you'll basically just camp out by the side of the river. So I don't know if this maybe I will mention it, but I don't know if it's obvious. Like those of you who were with Johnny, you noticed the little watery wispy guy did come with Johnny through the portal and is kind of still hanging out with him.
New crew member? Oh, that's Johnny.
Yep. Seems like he'll be coming with us. No, new pal. New
Useful?
bro. Yes. Look at him.
He does like some cool, I don't know, like surfing movements, you know.
Yeah, it looks like a backflip. It looks like a
Sounds
backflip. You know, they're very.
thing for me.
This thing is very performative. You know, does good performances.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Good.
what, if it's as doing a thing? Yes, useful.
Very useful.
I also want to try and identify this grappling hook or whatever.
Oh yeah, to be honest. Oh no, wait, I can't say you identified after sometime in a week, but you could fail. Sad. All right.
Can you retrain skill feats from your background?
So it's to do a question check.
Good question. Retrain. Yeah. 1 second. From your background. Yeah, that's an interesting question. I think so. Yes. I mean, let me know like what you do want to retain, but often it does say you need like a teacher or something, so it depends what you want to retrain into, of course.
I was thinking of just doing one of my skill feats for assurance stealth because assurance is kind of garbage.
Okay. Oh wait, so you want to get rid of assurance stuff, sorry.
Yep, and then I would replace it.
That's
with
from
like
your
a different
background.
skill feat. Uh-huh.
That's weird. Yeah, it has to depend on what the new skill feat is. Because like it depends if I think you could realistically like practice it while you're basically like camped out here and that kind of stuff.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I wanna exchange running reloads for a dual weapon reload.
Okay, so you spend a lot of time just like practicing your hands. Yeah, I don't see why you need that. That's fine, exactly. Yeah, you just spend a week just like kind of shooting it, like not even shoot, but like you shoot, but you have like the equipment, right? You practice like shooting and loading and shooting and loading, or like you're just like emptying bullets, putting bullets in, all that kind of shit. And indeed, also actually on your first day when you spend, I guess, the next at some point, Nate, leave put yourself full HP, and then I'll tell you if something happened during the week before you go to your other things away. But at least you have a whole full day rest, and Nate and Joy look after you for the first night, so it's fine. And yeah, I guess actually, if you do it on that night, Quicksil, you would identify it that night, and I will identify it for you. It's a bit of an interesting thing. This.
Let me see.
But what I was looking at changing was removing assurance, stealth, and getting steady balance.
Steady balance? Oh yeah, steady balance for sure. I think you could practice while you're on a ship. There's plenty of things you can balance, but you can practice, walking up and down the plank. No, you walk the plank over and over and over again. No, yeah, I think that's fine. I'm happy for you to spend a week doing it.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who would best fit this? Wonder. I'll first go to Johnny.
Okay, yeah. Crystal gives you a big old thing.
Well, yeah, like have it like on my shoulder, I guess. Like, figured this out. Works with water. If the hook is in water, it can strike, almost changes places. It moves through it, appears further than it should, and can strike a target far away. I'll just link it so that the rest can see it as well.
Yeah. So also, by the way, this item, this weapon, they didn't know what they were doing when they made this weapon. The rules surrounding it are really fucking weird. Basically, the way I've interpreted it, I'm just speaking with Chris, and I see his house and maybe interpret. It's got the grapple trait on a thrown weapon, which is nothing which is added on any other weapon in the game. So it is very odd. But basically, the thing I think it's meant to be intended, like rules intended, is that basically you can grapple with a thrown attack, so you can basically do like a athletics check at range. It takes a normal penalty, so you could grapple within 20 feet for no penalty, within 40 feet, blah, 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 and all that kind of stuff. So, like, you can go people with it. It has, like, the tethered condition, which means, like, a rope on it, so, you can throw somebody and you still have the rope in one hand, kind of thing. But it's, and then so range and 20 feet is a returning one, so obviously it comes back. If you grapple someone, it doesn't return, basically, that's how it works.
I know I'm fisherman, but maybe best for you?
And that's insane. I don't know. I don't think it's
a martial weapon, so it's definitely not me.
that great.
What?
No, I guess we use it. This what it can do is great. But
I actually
I
really
think
like
I'm
the
very well
effect
good at using
thing
it.
at the bottom where you can like travel between things of water.
It's super cool.
Yeah.
That's super
Yeah.
cool.
Super cool.
I can make bodies of water.
Exactly.
So if someone else can do the
You
teleportation,
can make your own
between them,
puddle
that's
jar,
better.
basically.
Figured with armor, shield, spear sometimes. Maybe your jam, but maybe not.
I mean, the +1 striking and returning is actually pretty dope as well. So
Yeah, that's pretty dank. We should use it for sure, but just figure out. I already got a lot of magic items, so if you want a Nate instead of me, I think we're the only
Like-
two martial characters, I guess.
Like a ranged option for Nate, I guess, right?
Yeah.
or if we ever needed him to be like the tanky, sword and board type guy, you could use the title fish hook and a shield.
That's true. Yeah, it's like kind of thing where you think, but technically the tethered thing is normally you need like a spare hand to hold the rope, because that's a returning condition, you don't actually with it. It's like a strange sort of like thing.
Yeah, so just take a look and let me know, I guess, if you want
Yeah. Why not?
it. Okay.
I mean,
so
What's
What
the
the
damage type
I can
on
I
it?
can drag it into him. Combat grapnel is, let me check what is basically normally piercing. I guess like the hook.
Well,
sounds
is
like
it
you-
D4 or D6?
Oh, D6.
Okay. Yeah,
and
it's
then
not bad.
after Johnny refuses it, I'll hand it over to Nate and say, useful for pesky prey. Say,
Hey,
run.
thank you.
Heavy. Johnny too weak.
Rude. Yeah. Okay. So that's in the first line, and then indeed, yes, you try to say that week. Is there anything anyone else is particularly doing in the week? Like, I guess Nate, maybe you'll take it a little bit easy. A lot of relaxation. Maybe just like filling in some notes in the book. I don't know. In the captain's log. Good. So you're obviously busy, like reloading, whatever. I guess you're probably fishing also for a lot of the day as well, right? To like.
Yeah,
on the
if I
days
do
you're
have
not-
some time, I'll try and carve maybe like in a small part of the bow, like a crown and a dragon skull.
Okay. Did you go at some point to try to get the skull from the actual body? I wasn't sure if you wanted to actually take the skull or I know there was like talk of that.
I think Crixel and Altair do that.
Yeah, you think you did?
We take like a
Sure,
day
if that's
trip
done.
back over to grab it.
Yeah, I'll say it's sure enough that you can do it while still doing your training or retraining for the
Yeah.
day. That's
And
fine.
we take the head as a whole and then clean it far away from the river, not in the river there.
That's very
That
nice.
seems
That's
rude.
very nice. Just dunk it into the water, rinse it off. Sure. Yeah, you can do that at the end of the day. And I guess for like the crown, if you also like carving some like a bit of a bigger thin head or whatever, you can give me a crafting check, quick to see how it goes.
Secret or?
Well, I know
That's
you do
for
public.
player
Everyone's
views, right?
watching you. Everyone's seeing the kind of goofy eye fucking
When you get
dragon.
to that
with his
one,
face.
we're like,
I'm gonna
Is this
use AI
is
to
this specially
shitty
crafting ship
draw it.
building?
Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know about video we should build, but for
Huge.
sure, why not?
Ooh, baby.
Oh my gosh! Okay, like it
Incredible.
is really an impressive. Yeah. So so was it just a small comment? Were you doing like an actual figurehead or like what like level? Like
No,
Are you
I
trying to
think
get this?
maybe like near because the ship has like the engraving of the Lost Tide, right? Maybe like near there, like
Yeah,
maybe
yeah, yeah,
underneath.
there's
I'll do like a little, like
plaque
almost
with the
like a symbol, maybe intertwined like a dragon with a crown.
name.
You know,
Nice,
farsi.
nice. The dragon moving crown. The dragon's wearing the crown, yeah.
Maybe he's getting like constricted by the crown. Maybe he doesn't like the
Ooh,
crown.
constricted. Hey, that's kind of good. Cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. You work on it. One of in the evenings when you're busy doing your, your hands getting a lot of work with the crafting and the reloading and everything, and your fingers getting tired. But yeah,
Nice.
by the end of the week, you have finished quite an impressive piece of fine carpentry.
Okay.
Nature recovering, Cooper's just relaxing. Johnny, are you just spending some time with your new friend, or is there anything else you're doing during the week?
No, I don't think so. But I'll think about it as I'm driving to in there now. I'm gonna head out, and I will see you guys in an hour.
Okay.
Drive safe.
Good luck.
Okay, but
Cool. Audio play fucked up. He can even just step
fucker.
himself. What a bastard. Yeah, I think you'll continue playing, and maybe we have like a 50-minute break or something. At some point, if we, whatever, something like what comes up. But I'm assuming, yeah, Johnny, maybe he's doing something else, but otherwise he's just chilling with his new friend. And yeah, the week passes actually quietly. There is, obviously sometimes like wild animals maybe like come and sniff, like maybe at one point when you're out, like, I don't know, Banton or somebody else, shooting tin cans or whatever. Anyway, like maybe, like a wild cat or something, like some random, like CR2 creature would be really dangerous for, like, peasants in the jungle, thinking they could have a bit of prey, like, attacks or try to jump on you, and you just kind of, almost like surprised by your own skill and agility, just like fend it off. And, you're just like, oh, I probably wouldn't be able to do that, like, a few months ago. As you, like, head back to the whatever, after going to the bathroom. But yeah, apart from just, like, mundane encounters with the wildlife, the week passes uneventfully.
I guess one day when we're like having supper or something, Nate would be like, "So guys, I'm I guess younger now, or whatever." And people always say, and if you like get another chance at life, you should, I don't know, change stuff, do something differently. But I feel like I should be now, find something new or anything, but I don't know what or why, or I just feel the same as before, just even more tired, I guess.
You really don't feel that much younger.
You regret life
So
that you had?
no, but they always say you should rethink and maybe try doing something that you always wanted and didn't do. Or, I don't know.
Not
I was
tangoism.
thinking, and
We kind of like speak about, what do you want to do? No better.
yeah, I don't know really. I mean, this adventure that we're going, it's like, it feels, it it made me younger. I mean, even before it made me younger. In Graham.
Chuckle. Well, I mean, I say you're only as old as you feel, right? And I guess you already started to feel pretty young. And you got young anyway.
So,
I
by the
mean,
way,
if you say you had no regrets, then you must have had a pretty good life. Nothing you look back on and wanted to change.
no, not regret, of course not.
Maybe
But
you
no, I
caused
just
this
feel like I'm.
to happen, to grow young, as you wish. Fate strong. Tangoism is learn from misfortune and appreciate fortune.
Oh, so you think? Yeah, I guess so. By the way, how old do I look now?
You got so that in character, right? Or
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I'll just shrug.
Cooper looks a little like me. That's kind of like, Jesus, I don't know.
But he's got like the full head, but like graying hair still. So
yeah. It's just like it's like maybe Yeah, but it's like, it's also like a lot of times in the sun, right? So still, everyone looks at you again. I'm not looking at the picture so people can think of an answer.
Yeah.
Like, kind of shrugs.
I mean, I guess like
40?
years younger.
Yeah,
Yeah, something like
late
that.
30s, early 40s, maybe.
I don't know. And you do look like you've
Yeah.
been I guess you've been under the sun a lot. But
Yeah.
I also look pretty good.
Eyes,
Yeah.
no change. Same eyes.
Because if someone asks me,
Oh.
feel a bit strange.
I mean, how would you feel?
Sorry?
How would you feel? I guess you can kind of choose how would you are.
I mean, I don't feel any young.
Then
Do you have any of like the same? I mean, the thing that you always hear about when you're a young man, which is as you get older, you start to have like the old aches, right? Like in your knees and your back, and do you still have those?
I mean, right now I do, but they say that it will pass, right?
Okay.
So hopefully that's true.
Could
Sure.
say
So, I mean,
to
if
people you are 0 would not be lie. Good joke.
Sure.
You kind of feel like you could be questioning. I mean, how would be before? You tell you're an adult and say you look really good for your age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least.
I don't think there's a reason to lie about your age. Now you just look like you aged like a fucking god.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm
You don't want
as
to get a bit
old
of the
as I was
senior
before,
discount,
right?
Yeah,
I
and you
mean,
don't want to lose
I'm
that senior discount at the shops.
oh,
Senior citizen discounts. Let's
really?
go.
No
All those free
advantage.
boats travel, around the Shackles.
It's free cruise.
The free cruises, oh man, you go to order them first. No, det är sådant, but I mean.
Okay, so you said that you learn from misfortune. Can you tell more about that? I mean,
Don't
what should
really understand. Try ignore mostly. But wisdom is make sure not happen again. So be best bird you can be. Human. Your case?
Sponsored by Gillette.
Old lessons. Worship seas. Break bottles.
we have any bottles to break, Mister?
We used up a few bottles, in the past couple of weeks. We got some empty ones. Well, I fetch him. He kind of, goes off about you. You just see like a collection, like this like old, like kind of like gin old rum bottles, that if you've used up since the past few weeks on. It's been like already like 11 days. We just said.
Is there the ritual where you christen ships while breaking a bottle against the side?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to christen you Nate.
Because you want to christen Nate?
Big ball christen.
There we go, baby.
Let's need to wait so I'll have more than 1 HP.
Yeah, you can put yourself to max. I'm sure. Johnny has got you feeling about this right now. No problem right about now.
So my foundry is just a grey screen, but you don't need it anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess I'll just delete all the negative stuff.
Yeah, you can delete it. Delete will pass without any problems. I can spoil this to
you. George needs to fix his dog.
Oh, he did? Fix him? The fuck?
Wait, no, that is bad connotation, huh, with dogs. He needs to... Right.
Look after. Take care of.
Well, in Dutch, it's the same word.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. No, it's there's no good way to do it. Mm-hmm. All right.
So maybe we take a little break now.
Yeah, I think so. I'll see if I can get some dinner. Round it up somewhere. Be right back.
Okay. We decided on a little break.
Yeah, I kind of got that when I got back and everyone was gone.
Yeah, so and that was like a couple minutes ago, so probably will still be a while. So just want to let you know. So
Sounds good. Thanks.
But I sit down, everyone else leaves. Fucking bullshit.
So we had some friends over today, and we decided to be lazy and eat in. So we had some ice cream and like snacks, and then we were so full because we ate around like 5. For dinner, we're having chips, Doritos.
Classic.
Nice.
Nothing wrong with
It's a
dinner
good day.
Doritos.
Quite a dinner.
Nothing wrong with dinner with Doritos.
Yeah. By the way, Loki's already fixed, Jacko.
That sounds
It was good.
And that wouldn't be a short trip. To get
Yeah,
there.
that was good.
It's taking us opportunity on Sunday evening or Sunday.
Yeah, the classic. This is the only kind of we get. Alright.
Has anybody seen?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were waiting for that, but no.
We can't wait 40 minutes. We can make a little bit of progress. I'm sure Tom would want us to.
It is fine.
Yes, exactly. So yeah. I mean, I'm not going to kill this off with guy. Don't you worry about it. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. So the week passes. quietly enough, yeah, like I said, with some small encounters of wildlife, but nothing that is a threat to your marvelous heroes, nothing like a dragon, for instance. And at the end of it, Nate, you are, now you're beginning to, it's, I mean, not that you actually stronger than before, but maybe the body that feels a little bit easier to move than it was. I mean, you do feel like a younger man. And all your aches and pains have died away. They were all in your head, It was like phantom limbs, where like you're like, oh man, there's always aches right
No
here.
more
And you manage
old
to
man
convince yourself
aches.
it doesn't. Exactly.
Where you wake up and your ankle's like, nah, I'm not going to work today.
Exactly.
Speak from
Wait,
experience.
that happens? Oh god.
Oh yeah, it really does. Like around 35 is when I started to get them, but I'm more in shape than probably some others.
I still got some years.
Yeah. No, like you just like random body parts. You wake up and it's like, hey, you know how you're a knee and you're supposed to function this way? I'm not going to do that today. It's like 3 days ago. Like randomly, I woke up and my heel and the arch of my one on my left foot has just been like killing me. No idea why. No bruising. Nothing's wrong. And now it's getting better.
Heel doesn't
Just,
even
like,
have to
3
do
days,
anything. It just has to support you.
Fucking exactly, dude. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Doesn't do shit.
It's on a job for more than 30 years. Why not?
Right.
And I'm
So we had
like
a flat tire.
still young, and I get cramps in my leg, in my calf muscle, I guess, when I sleep.
Yeah,
Like,
it can happen.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it can happen sometimes.
kind of rare, right? But
Yeah.
I just got that on yesterday. Like, I woke up at like 5.
Mhm. For sure.
Painful stuff. Still hurts pretty badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Thing
sucks.
all sucks. And I'm not even old.
Okay. Yes, you, like I said, feel pretty good on a weekend path, so it's up to you if you decide it's time to begin sailing.
Well, at the end of the week, I do, as we're like trying to prepare for set off, I do want to take Cooper and just let him know, because he said he doesn't know where we're going. I'll just like pull out the map that I've got so far, because I don't think we have like an actual map of the area. And I'll be like, here, this river, on right now. We follow it deep into jungle until mountains, almost a crossing point there, exploration, trade. That's mission.
We're gonna sail up into the mountains.
Just before.
All right. No shots.
So you know.
A visual
in the mountains.
representation
So
of
I
a
already
map.
know when we got them already.
None of us do.
Oh yes, exactly. That's good
No.
to know right there.
As much as Captain.
Ah, well, that's a weighing sort. Ah, but thanks for keeping me up to date. I look forward to it. Seeing the mountains, man. I haven't seen mountains for a real long time. Yeah, you got. Yeah, I mean, you got it mapped out a little bit way back when. Just Trixel, there was a slight amendment to what you heard previously to what you just said. The path that was actually described to you by Captain Wright way back when actually described basically that you would actually cross basically through a big sort of like gap in the mountains, actually. So you would go inside. It was the one up here.
Right.
To leave the boat and walk
until like the actual
And
end
then,
of
like,
the water here, and then
exactly.
meet
And then there's
together.
phase 2 exactly, yes.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, but
I'll carry the ship.
Open up the Cooper. Carry the ship. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, carry the ship. Yeah, I don't remember if there was actually a complete description of where exactly you would get met, kind of thing. I mean, there was no kind of real know for how long it was. I mean, I think part of it was also what's it called? There's at that point where you're over there, you're basically pretty close to towns which are actually in the manaways, right? So at that point, probably is you can at least make contact, and you're given a name for a contact.
Well, it's not very interesting for the other two, but the Bloodless party is around here or something. I think pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we're like here or something. Yeah, it's because all the campaign ended at one point. Yes. So you, I guess, just set off sailing again, if that's what you wish. And yeah, I get now to look at travel speeds again and distances again. And you go
We
40 miles a
definitely
day,
make it
I
to
remember.
Nazali before
You go to Mazali?
No.
No. Oh,
I would vote
So there
against it, but that's
much
Josh.
cool
No, I don't know if
water there,
Altair would
but, you know,
similarly vote against that.
much cool water.
Still voted against it, but he'll vote against it.
Ned wanted to go, but
Much cool water.
now we heard.
Even in this fresh new
more
body,
bad
you want to
news.
stop and not be doing stuff?
Yeah, man. You got to put the body to work, monk.
Wait, why is it either stopping or doing stuff? Why can't you like do stuff while having stopped? You know,
What?
you're stopping for a reason somewhere,
Sure.
right?
Are you? Who?
In general, I mean, because you said like
Yeah.
doing stuff instead of stopping, right?
Oh,
But I see it
right.
as stopping
Doing stuff
because you
and
want to do
stopping.
something. Yeah.
You're defining like a staycation.
Sure.
Okay, cool. So after the first day, at least, of travel, I'll go a little bit slowly, just so describe. You make it through the more kind of like like where I said, hey, you kind of ended already, like left a little bit the very narrow parts of the river, and it's starting to widen up a bit, and again, like widens out a little bit more until indeed you make it basically the end of the first day you were traveling again. Well, I need to do the week-long thing. Actually, I didn't do the type of 1 week and then another day. Indeed. Okay, so basically at the end of the day, maybe 6-7 p.m., the ship had basically made itself to like the mouth of the Lake of Vanished Army, that is so known. I mean, it's like it's fucking huge, right? Like I mean, I don't know. For me, lakes don't get this big. For Josh in America, I'm sure lakes is always this big. But like this lake is like I don't know, fucking like 80 miles long or some shit. I don't know. For me, that's an insanely big lake, and like 20 miles wide or something. Like it's a fucking huge.
Apparently, even the Great Lake.
Oh, it probably isn't even Great Lake. Right? Great Lakes are fucking insane. Yeah, but you
looking
make
at like the biggest lake in the U.S.
So Lake Superior?
Lake Superior. Yep, you are correct.
I mean, that's like insanely big, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out how big that actually is. Max length 350 miles by 160 miles.
Okay, so it's like 4 times bigger.
560
it's
km.
still a pretty big lake,
60 km.
actually. So
this is still pretty damn big.
I mean, fucking Lake Okotoa up there is like, I mean, it's not rivaling Great Lake, but it's not, I mean, that maybe would count like a Great Lake.
That would be
This is a good lake.
I mean, Lake Superior is also like fucking massive.
Yeah, it's stupid big.
Like all of England would fit inside Lake Superior and not touch the edges.
That's fucking weird.
It's bigger than the Red Sea.
It's probably. I mean, I'm guessing by the way on the size here. Like,
it's a Red Sea or the Black Sea? Wait, which one's the Red Sea?
The Red Sea is the one down by the Middle East.
Is the Black Sea or the Red Sea?
Which one's bigger?
The Black Sea is the Baltics.
Yeah.
Which is bigger, the Red Sea or the Black Sea? The Black Sea is the world's largest body of water within a basin.
Yeah.
Wait, so the
But
Red
it's like
Sea...
it's salt water, right? Black Sea is salt water, right? Was it?
Smallest sea.
Man, Tom's gonna miss all this poor guy.
I mean, the
Red Sea is
Caspian
pretty
Sea
small.
is a lake.
I mean, small is like relative, my dude. Because it's still
The Caspian Sea
Yeah.
is a lake, yeah.
The Caspian Sea is a lake.
Yeah.
But it's a lake
I'd
that's
imagine-
saline, apparently. How the fuck can a lake have salt in it? And I guess it's just also. Yes, this one, you haven't tried the water yet. But it's quite narrow, actually. Like, I think, most of it is pretty narrow. Like, I mean, narrow in relative to the length. It is, fucking really long. But yeah, you make your way to the end of it. You just see it around. It's,
Spot any armies?
no, they seem to all vanished.
okay. By the way, I lied. The entirety of the UK is roughly 3 times bigger than Lake Superior.
Let's go.
Like the entire country.
So maybe like Scotland.
Yeah,
or
but
something.
One
it's England,
of 3 lakes that
so-
are really close together.
Yeah, England might
US.
fit, though. England might fit.
Yeah.
Ireland for sure fits, like 100%. Like, come on. If Ireland doesn't Northern Ireland, I think Scotland's bigger than fucking England, by the way, Jacko, you motherfucker. No, it's
Wait,
not actually.
Yeah, I think Ireland.
I thought they were pretty close, but
England is 1.58 times as big as Lake Superior.
Oh, fuck! Can't even.
like, what was
fucking
Scotland?
what English. Dude, Scotland is actually even smaller. I think I'm looking and I lied. I think Scotland's smaller, but it's got like all this weird shit at the top. You know that counts. Like, come on.
But it's bigger than Slovenia.
It is.
That's
Most things
of
are.
course it is.
Oh yeah, Slovenia's fucking tiny. I always forget. You guys are fucking tiny. You're small as Switzerland. My God, get a life. What are you gonna do? Imagine when the Netherlands is bigger than your country. Man,
Yeah. If we're talking about square kilometers, by the way, it's Lake Superior is about 4,000 square kilometers larger than Scotland.
Okay,
Pretty close, right?
Very close, actually. Yeah.
Can you fit Miha's and Jacko's country inside Utah?
Yeah, Utah.
It's fucking hilarious. You be like,
The funniest thing about the United States
maybe not
in general,
population.
right, is that like the original 13 colonies are all like super small, and then like I think as you travel farther west, they just like, fucking gave up on making small states and just made them bigger and bigger and bigger.
Well, what's the population of Utah?
It's only 3.2 million. Like that's crazy.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah,
how
that's
does
like
you
Slovenia.
each get like your own fucking I don't know city to live in. Like what the fuck? Like it's man, the one that like in films and like not even for the TV, like everyone in America's house is like fucking 20 times the size of anyone in yours house. Like,
Don't
it's
forget
just
this.
insane.
And the roads are always
Montana,
empty.
which is not quite twice the size of Utah, has a third of the population of Utah.
Montana only has 1,000 people in it.
1.1 million people in
Jesus
Montana.
Christ! What the fuck?
There's so much space. Why don't you guys take some immigrants off our hands?
Insane. That's insane.
Because we have the GOP. I don't know.
That's insane. 1 million in the. I don't know.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
What about Oregon?
Again, we have multiple states that have lower populations than entire countries or cities.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
cities.
City, yeah. And I gotta
Single
go to one of these
cities.
places. I just want to get lost in like one of those forests and like die of exposure. That's the dream right there.
Montana is a good place to do that. Wyoming, Montana.
Which one of these forests do I want to
Alaska.
go to die? And then,
Yeah.
Go to the
Yellowstone's a pretty
Glasgow.
good place, and then you have a couple
This
choices
place is
for
called
states.
Glasgow. I can go there. I have a feeling
That's
that
all right, though.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you die in a
There's
forest.
Shelby. We can visit Shelby.
Nice.
Yeah. You gotta
And this is
remember,
why an
Shelby's
American road trip is impossible.
Shelby is like a super famous name in the United States because of cars.
Yeah.
Because of cars?
For what?
Yeah, if you've seen Ford versus
Nicolas
Ferrari,
Cage.
I haven't actually.
No, I haven't yet, no.
I'd recommend it. It's a pretty good watch.
Is it as good as Rush?
But yeah, it's different for sure. Quite a bit different, but I really enjoyed it.
How are there so many towns, like 1,000 people in it? How does it survive? I don't understand. This is insane.
To quote one of my favorite comedians that I like to watch, he says, "Some cities aren't really cities; they're just an Applebee's with a dream." Like that's
Man,
the entirety of the city.
I get to visit Applebee's, even better.
I remember we had Applebee's in the Netherlands. They closed down.
You had Applebee's? One day when I go to the US, I'm gonna just like go to all these shitty places like Cheesecake Factory and fucking I don't know Olive Garden, Alex Fez.
Cheesecake Factory's the one that has like an encyclopedia for their menu.
Can't wait! I'm gonna come back like 20 kilos heavier. Gonna be
dude. Cheesecake Factory, like one cheesecake, you can have your entire daily calorie intake.
Yeah,
cool.
It's also gonna cost you a ton of money. But yeah,
I mean, fucking. You see me cost money? I'm in Denmark, man. It's fucking. I'm just gonna be free, I think.
My friend.
But see, the problem is then you're gonna get sick, have to go to the hospital, and now you're out like $50,000.
How much I had to pay for like a fucking cocktail here, Josh? But yeah, you don't want to live in Denmark.
I mean, I don't. I don't know. There's some trade-offs. We'll say it that way. I don't drink, so it wouldn't be a big loss to me to get a pint because I don't drink much.
If I had like a cocktail, man, let me look at price. Okay, I've been to places in Copenhagen where it costs $20 for one cocktail. Like, and that's like, and that's like, no, that's like
alcohol, not like a Long Island I see with like 3 different types of alcohol.
Like a Long Island. I mean, it might have like players a couple of different fancy ones. I would say a pint. How much does a pint cost in dollars? Do you have any idea? I would say a pint would probably cost in a restaurant. I'd probably pay like like 500 mils. 500 mils.
Okay. Well, I just looked it up. Like so, the average price converted to US dollars for like a beer is just under $5.
Okay, that's so we pay a bit
But that's the
less than double
average.
that, I
So if
think,
you're in a
yeah.
bigger city, you're
For
probably
sure.
like $10,
Yeah. I think if I went to
$15.
New York, it would be that different.
Yeah,
But
like you're
I can't-
way more
some
expensive up there.
Some shit's insane. I don't know what is in Denmark. I went to like a convenience store, like just like a normal convenience store. Like, it wasn't in an airport. It was just on the street. A fucking like chocolate bar cost 25 krona. Okay, and let me put that in dollars. I don't know. It was like a Twix.
I used to know.
It was a Twix bar. It would cost $3.6.
They should be free.
Not at like an airport, just like in a convenience store. And I looked at me like, oh, that looks like a new flavor. And I was like, what is wrong with me? I can't pay $3.6.
The US when it comes to candy bars is funny because like that same Twix bar here, you might find one like, and I do this like when they're on sale here, like at a real grocery store, you might get a stinger of a deal where it's like 3 for $1, right? But then the normal price is like $1.20. So yeah, it's still like a third of what you would have paid there.
But it fucks with your mind when you see the price of the day, but you start seeing it normal. When I'm like,
you mentioned that's with or without tax?
That's before tax.
Before tax, also everything costs more than that, actually. Okay.
Yeah. Well, depending on the state, right? Because taxes are all.
Oh my god!
Sales tax is a state-regulated thing, so certain states don't have sales tax. Like
Why do they do this? Why didn't they just put the price in the fucking?
Another weird thing about America is that a lot of states you're not allowed to do like put in your own gas, right? And in the gas station.
Yeah, Oregon's one of those. Oregon's both.
Like,
no sales tax, I believe, and you are not allowed. There's no self-serve gas stations.
Not even like a toddler.
But dude, when I went to Greece last year, we also we went to the gas station and they came out and did it. And I was like, the fuck.
Yep.
People
they're like, how much do you want? And you're like, fucking what? Why?
But in Greece, I think it's because they have to like make up jobs because their economy is fucked, right? So
it's America, well, man.
I mean, I don't even like. It's so hard to say because like the U.S. market for job right now is pretty not great. It's very competitive, but a lot of that's caused by like wages are just god awful in the U.S.
For sure. Oh my. No.
So how much did a pint cost in Denmark?
I need to I don't want to lie. Average, I'm thinking in a restaurant though, you go like a restaurant,
right?
Not
if you sit down at a restaurant in the U.S. again, and it's going to be different pricing here because Utah's not a big drinking place comparatively. But
every single restaurant,
bigger cities, I bet you'd get like $10 to $15.
$10-15 for a beer?
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me.
Really?
That's crazy.
Maybe not, but I'm so not
in the Netherlands at a normal restaurant. It's like $3.50 for like a beer.
$3.54. That's like what it's like in the UK. I think it will. That's pretty much what I think it's in the UK.
I paid $4 in Vienna on a heavy metal concert.
That's
very very small one, like.
A
few hundred people. Yeah.
Okay. This is saying that a beer pint. I would say it's about 10.
That's the less.
Like it's a beer, right?
All right, so I definitely oversold. Like at least in Salt Lake, the biggest city in Utah, right? It's close to $6 for a pint.
I think it costs it's $4 for you. I think if I'm at a restaurant, I'm having half a liter. Fuck, I think it's like €8 to €9.
Okay,
I mean, depends.
I want to know.
But that's probably again we're looking like a Budweiser or something, Bud Light or something.
I think this would be like I'm thinking fuck no. I think a lot of places actually you can do 45 krona. I don't remember what I see the price on the menu. That'd be like €6. I think maybe €6 at like a normal it would be
I forgot this deal. As well. Utah also is weird because Utah laws restrict supermarkets operating within the state to sell packaged beer up to only 5% alcohol content.
Okay. That's they have it done to me.
So you have to actually have like a liquor license to sell above 5% alcohol beverages.
Okay. I think beer is actually quite cheap in supermarkets, though. Actually, in Denmark, where it's like I don't know how much would you pay if you were in the supermarket. How much would the beer cost? But here, I think it would be I don't know. I just gotta guess.
Okay, wait. No, this is more close
$3.
Wait, really that much even for what?
I mean, I was thinking like they have like big, like they call them the 40s, right? They're not quite this big, but they're like
40 ounce.
larger ones. Yeah.
What's the 40 ounce?
Wait, so I miscalculated. So we do use the word pint, but apparently in Netherlands, I always thought it was weird because the glasses are so tiny compared to like what I know to be like an English pint. But what we call a pint is like half a pint.
What?
Okay.
So it's like 28.4 centiliters.
Okay, so you would pay twice as much then, actually.
56.8. Yeah, but when I search for like 500 milliliters, like nothing comes up.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? But you would order. What do you call when you go to a bar? Like, how big is the thing they send? Like, are there different sizes you can ask for? It's like always the same.
No, it's always like just a half pint, I guess.
Okay. But that
you can't get like the weird artsy like big ones.
It's like kind of like a can size then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 250 mils. No, it's like half. What the fuck? Okay, weird. Not Denmark. Netherlands weird.
28.4 centiliters. Yeah.
28.4 centiliters. The fuck? What's wrong with?
I mean, it's half a pint, I guess. Huh? The English one.
When you go like to a bar, do they free pour?
No.
If like they're making you a cocktail, do they free pour?
At a good cocktail bar, it depends the place you go to.
Okay.
I guess like if I'm going somewhere, I don't go out to cocktail that often. I think most places in Copenhagen probably would just do it for like show.
Yeah.
I guess.
Or you might have like the measuring thing, but like they do it over the cup and like they pour it
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
So you might get a little bit extra.
Yeah, I think for sure. Like I also think they make the drink strong when you pay that. Like that.
Sure.
But also just like Apple's actually cheap. I feel like it's cheaper than the UK to buy Apple in this grocery store, but it's like twice expensive to buy when you're out. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, you should never.
Yeah,
buy
that's probably true in the US as well. Like you could go and get a big old thing of like full thing of Jack Daniels or another
Walmart.
Yeah, well, Walmart probably not, right? Because at least in Utah, you can't sell them in grocery stores. So you have to actually go to like the liquor store to get it. And then it's going to be like way cheaper there.
How much like is like a bottle of like spirits though in like the Netherlands? Like just a bottle of like kind of like not shit, but like kind of like Jack Daniels or like kind of Gordon's gin or like I don't know like Smirnoff vodka, like like a well-known brand, like not the cheapest.
So which size we talking?
750 mils. That's what they all come from here.
Okay.
20 euros for like the 750 mil, like the standard size. But here, I think if it's on deal, you can get it maybe for, I think here you can get it for like 15 euros.
Wow.
It's actually cheaper.
So
it depends what you get.
We're talking like the standard Jack Daniels, number 7 Tennessee whiskey. It's like $8-9 in the US for 700 mil.
Really?
Yeah.
$8-9? That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy actually.
But you can get, all depending on where you go, they can get way more expensive.
Jack Daniels is quite expensive actually. Oh, if Jack Daniels actually want it, but if I look at Jack Daniels, that's like it's in euros. I wish I could do it in my head, but I also got to do the pounds in my head. So too many things I got to do in my head. Okay, yeah, actually, 25 euros actually about the same. So that's interesting. It's about the same price, but that's just so much more in shops here. I can all invest.
Jack Daniels looks expensive, although this one's for 1 liter.
But I feel like Jack Daniels kind of thing, which is a lot more expensive, like outside the US and play in the US, but it's like so US, kind of like branded or whatever, I think it's kind of thing like you pay more for in other countries. All right. Anyway, you guys have fun editing this one, Jacko. You guys
whatever.
What?
I mean, I just put up that whole session where Tom DC and I was like, didn't give a fuck.
Oh really? Yeah. You guys make it to the edge of the lake of the vanished armies. What is your plan for like going through the lake? Are you planning to sail through the middle to hug to one of the sides? Like, what is your feel?
I think maybe huddle, the little team huddle around the wheel, the captain's wheel.
Yeah. Johnny's off playing with his head.
Playing with us, what. Wouldn't want to vanish. Where to?
Oh. I think the vanishing part is just a story, or they're a real danger.
Maybe there was old armies that disappeared here.
Maybe.
I mean,
let's not become part of those.
Merchants sail through without issue. Maybe we can as well.
I mean,
Just
if we're worried, then it's best to stay near the coast,
Agreed.
right? If
Yes.
there's something in the water that we should be wary about, then we should just stay
depends
near the
on
shore.
who does the vanishing. Could be tribes, animals.
Yeah,
But
I mean, we'll need to be on the lookout for anything.
ghost,
Mhm.
ghost.
I guess the jungle is super dense, right? So if we sail near the coast, we can't really see anyone approaching.
Actually, here it's beginning to be less dense. Like you can kind of see on. I mean, I've tried to do it like roughly. Like the. I mean, obviously, while there is a lot of like overgrowth and everything all throughout the Mag Expanse, like the most areas of the most jungles are watermarked on the map here. Like there is certainly trees and there is jungle, but it is also
Other part
you would
was
get
like more, I don't know, not really meadowy, but like more like hillside and stuff, or
it's not so much. I don't know. Hillside is maybe what it's about. I don't really know what you call that kind of terrain. I'm trying to think more of
tundra.
like
Don't think so.
I don't know what you call it. I don't know. I feel like I
The
don't know
plains.
enough
Are
about
there
like.
plains?
No, it's like no, it's not plains.
Hmm.
Like what do you call when it's not jungle, but like it's kind of like
Savannah?
jungle.
It's mini
No,
jungle.
but
Light
you're saying like
jungle.
Africa jungle. I'm thinking more like South America / Southeast Asia, sort of like
Uh,
this area of the world. Where I think it's more like
But
this is
also
It's
more like
it's
the
it's
Amazon.
still verdant, but not overgrown.
Yeah, it's verdant. It's more like I guess I don't like palm trees and shit. I don't know. Maybe it's like Spanish. I don't really know. It's not.
I think
Because I'll be honest, like particularly around the Amazon, that jungle and the
Yeah.
Congo jungle are going to be fairly like different
Yeah,
types of
maybe
animals,
maybe I
like
don't know.
yeah.
very similar
But it's
in a
much more
lot of ways.
humid, isn't it? In like the South America, but maybe it's not actually. I don't know
They're
enough
probably
about
around the
geography.
same longitude,
About
right?
the
So like,
same, right? Yeah.
I mean, I don't really
or latitude.
remember that much from the geography lessons, but I
I'm gonna
think
rejoin.
forest, right? And I think the jungle has like a lot of like bushes and stuff like that, so it's hard to get through. And the
Oh
tropical
yeah, I guess
forest
maybe
maybe
we're
not.
talking because jungle I think is just a colloquial
Something.
term for
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
tropical forest versus rainforest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, maybe that. Yeah.
Maybe that's.
It isn't a
I mean, I
rainforest,
guess
but
we
a
could
tropical forest.
search for the definition.
Or I guess it's tropical rainforest. I don't fucking know.
I'm trying to Google
Yeah.
pictures of Rungy Expanse, see what I mean. But I think actually
Yeah.
it's a lot of I mean, actually, I think. No, I think actually you basically have like
okay, yeah.
left most of like the actual forest / jungle at this point. Like it
Yeah.
is, I guess it is more kind of plains, like
So
kind
like,
of
you would
savanna,
have,
like actually
by the
dry.
way, there's tropical and temperate rainforests.
Okay.
That's
I'll just
maybe-
Google temperate rainforest, see what
Yeah.
it pops up.
Right.
I mean, I guess the tropical is near the equator, right? And the temperate is basically south and north of it, a bit more. Because yeah, I think the difference is that if there's tall trees, right? Not
Yeah, there's
much
probably a lot more
sunlight
like
gets to the ground,
mosses,
so
and you might
so
have
there
some
is
form of pine
lots of
trees.
Yeah.
smaller
Temperate
plants,
rainforest.
right?
Yeah, I'm
There's
gonna say
no
there's like
fire.
more like kind of small. Yeah, it's like small plants like ferns and bushes and stuff like that. But it is certainly not like you probably wouldn't find it any more difficult to like walk through than you would walk through any other island in the Shackles. It's like it's pretty at this point now you've left kind of like the jungle of jungle cheats behind you and you haven't made it to stream jungle yet. It is you can see significantly further and everything on it. Right now it's starting to be a little dark when you first make it like here and obviously you still can't see forever. But
Yeah, we just
you know
have to
it's.
deal with the raptors in the tall grass. I got you.
Mhm.
Exactly. Yeah, there's
Forever
still like
grow.
kind of tall grass. Exactly. It is. I guess you're right. I guess it is more like Savannah. In my head, Savannah. I don't know what I think. Savannah in my head is way too dry. But I guess Savannah isn't really that dry. Actually, I'm thinking more like it. I don't know.
I mean,
Yes.
depends. I guess there is like a season of rain, right? And the dry season. I don't know.
Yeah, but I really
Oh
want to
yeah, I
do it.
think that's the
pretty
point of
short, though.
savanna, basically. right?
What's that?
But there is, I think that's kind of the definition of savannah. Let me go with that. I'm interested.
I'm pacing an image. This is what it looks like.
All right. Yeah, just give me something for the eyes. Okay. Yeah.
This seems bad.
Still impossibly hot.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Pretty much.
Maybe
Yes,
this.
savannas
Maybe-
are also
maybe this-
characterized by seasonal water availability, with the majority of rainfall confined to one season.
Not this season, maybe.
Nice.
Yeah.
I do love me some geography.
Yes. So yeah, it is it's less of like the horrible biting insects and the snakes in the underbrush. It is more the home of like larger kind of predators there, more like tigers and antelope kind of animals rather than like fucking giant caterpillars that crawl up your legs. Way better in my opinion.
Rocks,
That's
right?
indeed.
So
And,
yeah, I guess we can travel near the coast. It's we can at least see if there's people or anything running at us from the land.
Would Johnny vote for middle of lake?
Probably.
More water. Not here. Too bad.
it's like, well, I mean, if we're near the coast, I mean, maybe you can hunt some of those antelope some days. Man, I feel like we've got mighty fine steak.
I mean,
Had a
as
bit of
a-
enough fish, if I'm purely honest with you. You can only have so many ways to prepare it. Fried, battered, deep fried.
as a
Fried,
sailor,
great.
Toast in oil,
Rice fried.
deep oil.
it's more
What about
dangerous
sashimi?
for a ship to sail in in shallow waters. But if you're worried in things lurking beneath in the depths of the lake, then maybe stay away from the depths.
Worried, yes. Curious, also. One fishing evening. Maybe explore a little. But not too smart.
Yeah, I mean, we almost lost the boat to some horses, I guess. I mean, cows. I don't know.
Horses were on coast. Not good argument.
Yeah, still, but if there's a monster beneath the waves here,
Oh, there
it will
definitely
make
is.
short work of our boat.
Hard
Yes.
to salvage ship when in middle lake, yes.
So
Yeah,
we
that
stay
would
close
be
to coast,
unfortunate.
right?
Yeah, so I think we should be staying close to the coast.
Any preference, north or south?
I guess that's a question of, do we want to be closer to the jungle of hungry trees or the laughing jungle?
Also, this is
Well,
close
that's
to
right.
south,
Kind
is
of
close to
leaving-
Mazali, kind of.
Is this a different jungle? Like once you pass this river bend, like is this?
I mean, right now
completely
you've kind of
different?
already left the jungle behind, right? Like I said, like this kind
Oh,
of.
that's a good point. Yeah. Okay.
But is this part?
So
would this be part of the screen?
well, I mean, the right, the
That's part of
south
the
side
screaming
would.
jungle. That's
Yeah.
part of the screaming jungle. Yeah.
Okay. So in this down here, we would technically still, it would be a little further out than just the coastline, but would still be the jungle.
Yeah, it's probably like 10,
Yeah.
20 miles away from the coast. I think it's pretty
Alright.
far to like the main jungle area.
North.
Yeah, fucking north. I was gonna say south, obviously.
North.
That's
Yeah.
north. Yeah.
Cool.
I like
I'd rather be
that.
closer to the lake than the armies. You know.
Exactly. Okay, yeah. So you basically camp out one day, like at the mouth of the lake, and then the next day, sail on in.
Lake travel.
Lake travel, indeed.
Crystal takes all of his Instagram pictures and.
Using
Wow, we don't have Wi-Fi.
A Crixogram.
Man, it's hard. I need to make this token slightly. Again, can I make it now? It just puts the border. It's so much bigger than say. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I've got to reduce this down to 0.1. Is this gonna work? 0.1, 0.2. I'm gonna put this to 4. I can put it to 3. Okay, that's 3 closer. That's pretty good actually. I know that's a much less Yeah, there we go. Now it's a much less big box around it. That's great. That's great.
Is there? Oh, maybe I have to reselect it.
Oh, update token. Now, yeah. See now the box.
No,
is
it's
much
still
smaller.
We're
same
now so
size.
far off. How did we got like 80 miles inland?
What? There's some movie here. Wait, it's done here. It's fine.
But now it's
Never
correct
me.
again.
What?
Wait, what do you mean now it's a
Okay,
different jungle for me?
I gotta refresh. I want to refresh.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll just
I
leave
also-
it be. I don't care.
No, what? It was.
I'm not touching anything.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Where is it?
We're on a lake. That's what matters.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh what? It didn't update itself? No, you're right. It didn't fix itself. No. Okay, now I'm gonna fix it though.
Yeah, I remember when I did it with troops, there was a way to like touch the box, but I can't remember how.
So I got to reduce this by 20% of the value and times this one by 5. 0.2.
Good formulas.
Mhm.
We're doing everything we can to not proceed before Tom gets here.
Exactly.
Exactly. What was the thing you were going to talk
Whoa,
about
that's
earlier,
too big. That's too big. That's too big.
Jacko?
Oh, if anybody had seen Across the Spider-Verse?
I've not yet. I really want to. I just haven't had a chance.
So yesterday, hey, you fixed it.
I mean, it's slightly better, but the boat is still a little
Wild.
bit too big, I think.
It's pretty. If you like the first one, you definitely like this. It's pretty sick.
Oh yeah, I'm
This
pretty
one's
sure.
better.
I love this
Creativity,
one.
animation. Gwen got a bigger role.
Mhm.
What else? I'll say not to spoil too much, but there's a lot of new characters as well.
Oh yeah.
But they're all, as you might imagine, but they're all pretty good.
Okay, that's pretty sweet. Okay, so yes, you guys sail on in the mornings. You're doing your daily job works and everything, and actually, quite early on in the day, about maybe 11, something like that. You're up at the top of the crow's nest out here. I say you just see it first, but you're on the crow's nest, makes more sense. Out there, sorry. And yeah, you're scouting around, checking to make sure there's no banished armies ready to reappear. And you do see on the northern bank, maybe at this point, a good few miles away still. You have, I try to Google how far you can see. How you can see, like, fucking, I don't know, pretty far. When you're up there, about 8 to 10 miles away when you're on the crow's nest. And you see basically like a little kind of outcropping of like simple huts, basically. Like nothing too fancy, just like a little kind of almost like kind of like tribal villagey looking place. Kind of just built onto the muddy banks of the lake. And basically, like the way you're going, you're too far away to still see that. Like even with the spyglass, like you're still like several miles away, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I just called down and say, like there's a small series of huts coming up. First sign of civilization.
Yeah, are we planning to stop here? Should we?
Do we want or need to? I was saying more as a
No.
potentially like, is this something, as we get closer, if I see movement, do we take a wide berth?
That's like lizard?
Hard to say.
Yeah,
I'll make
maybe,
note
Not
of it
too
on
far
the...
to tell movement, but
Yeah, I'll steer the boat slightly off the coast.
Okay, so you try to, give it a, I guess, like still, so you can like at least out there can see it with its like kind of thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you give it like I don't
not
know,
where
like
like they
several
could, like,
hundred meters or like something like that.
Yeah,
like
yeah, exactly.
outside the range of like bows and even play voice and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. So you give it a wide berth as you do go toward the end. Yeah, you do like before the day's over, you basically circled around it. Man,
Like how
please
it's
don't make them go
small
from top to
tribe
bottom like
filming.
that.
Yeah, wait,
Jacko,
what is
please.
this? Why is this? Why they do like this?
Oh,
Wait,
sorry.
did you just leave?
That was my
I'm
attention.
trying to adjust it, but I can't see the setting for it.
Why can't I?
Oh, yeah. Someone fixed it. Nice.
I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my fucking best.
What did you
Make the
do?
font even smaller, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Don't doubt my powers.
Was it just a font you adjusted?
On the first page, I changed something. I don't remember what it was at this point. I changed the font. No, not the font. No, on the first page, I just resized the box. Yeah, I just dragged the box.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Cool.
But do just shoot. Oh man, it's gonna be busy. But you should put a point underneath locations like this, right? To actually say where it actually is, kind of thing. So you put like a dot. Do you know what I mean? You put like a dot, like on a map. Like, how do you make a dot?
Draw ellipse.
Dot. What the fuck? Why can't I draw? No, not like that. If you can't click a dot.
Draw freehand and maybe
I
just.
tried.
Oh,
Just put.
It's a big dot.
There we go. No, that's one's okay now. Kinda. Some would say maybe. It's about here. I'll mark it on for you.
Okay, I know how to do it now. But wait, we don't want it gray, do we?
Yeah, you want black, right? Man, this looks like such fucking shit. Your map looks terrible, Pixel. You fix it. Okay, but yes, you give it a wide berth, and then in the full days of travel, you basically I mean, actually, like maybe you say on a bit longer, I'll say in today, so you kind of get like a little bit further past it, kind of thing, and you're now under the V and vanished. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Here you camp out again. You probably maybe keep a bit more close eye, like when you're docked up the boat and anchored it down because you are kind of close enough to where they potentially could have seen you. You're not really sure. You kind of kept a good display, but maybe they also have ways of knowing. But you've at least seen people today, so you're a bit more on edge. But you don't get any visitors in the night at least, and in the morning sail onwards. What is your plan to? I mean, yeah, I guess at this day you basically make it now to the end of the river. So it only took you a couple of days basically to pass through the lake itself.
Right.
And I guess now, yes, you continue onwards. And I got shit. So I got to remember to do the dates. This is no, I think 2 days since no. Fuck, it's hard. Whatever. I missed a day or two here. Whatever. Who fucking cares? You get on it. Is the plan to skip Mazzali then? And just head on straight up like this?
So, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the information that we got from the merchant.
Okay.
Was pretty.
Sounds exciting, though.
I mean, unless Mr. Cook made it up, didn't want to visit.
Well, let's go.
Yes. And unless
he seems sincere.
Unless you prepped a lot for the city, you wouldn't want to go to the waste.
You see, I prep for anything. You go to city if you want. We don't mind. I have prepped the entire world at your disposal, no matter where you wish to travel.
By opening up ChatGPT.
No, I've got my Wangy Expanse PDF on my other screen. Don't you worry about it.
Huge. I'll go no for Mazzali as well. So I think we skip it.
Sounds like a no. Okay, so then you're basically just heading up the river. Okay, then we can go a bit into a bit more travel time, I guess. As I'm gonna say, I mean, we'll evolve for random encounter, but we don't have animal prepared, so no one will high. Such are the but otherwise, it's like a fake. I don't really do random encounters. But basically,
I know that you're gonna stop random encounters.
No. I stopped it then because I had a planned encounter in the future. Okay, and I technically so it would be. You do notice, by the way, that I mean, you notice in the days when you're traveling that you seem to be going a bit slow as you get here, but now it seems the water is maybe going up a slightly more like the cone is a little bit stronger. Like there's a slight maybe like not really a steepness that you're going up, but it is like the boat is going to look slightly harder, so your speed is slowing down a little bit. Not much, but a little. So it basically is 4 more days. Yeah, exactly. Nature does all the weather adjustments and everything. All the D3 rules, I guess. Because Tom can't. 3-eyed Miha, give me a D20 for random encounter.
Okay.
Roll high.
No random encounter. So at the end of 4 more days, you come here where a non-random encounter will happen, but not an encounter. A discussion. Yes. So you have been traveling, through more. You have now entered the screaming jungle. You this realized quickly, even if you've thought on my previously before people said it was called this, and it
The
is
monkeys.
because the monkeys exactly. As you go in here, there is a very loud cacophony of monkey cries that keep you up through most of the day, sadly, and night. I guess the day isn't okay if you kept up during. but
Not if you've been
yeah.
up all night with them as well.
Yeah.
Then it's bad.
That sounds the never-ending cycle.
Exactly. No. Indeed, yes. It is annoying and hard to drown out, especially in the first couple of days. Well, not
I
days,
have earplugs.
nights. You have earplugs.
Shit.
I do.
You're sleeping like a baby when everyone else is really
Hell
angry
yeah.
about it.
Can
But
I
yeah, like I
try?
said, you want to
Sorry.
craft some earplugs?
Well, I don't know how good craft earplugs. I was thinking,
Wooden
I was
earplugs.
thinking maybe
Probably could.
maybe got some corks or something, or maybe some seaweed. I don't know what you could use.
You use just clay or mud, right? It's like permanent. You put it in and then dry it, and you can never
Oh
dig it out.
God, that sounds bad.
Salt
I
and
have,
sugar,
like,
I was gonna say no. Cork is probably your best bet,
Cool, could probably
realistically.
work. Yeah,
I have
Gives it a
Hold
little
cork a
bit.
little bit, and
pocket.
then
Yeah.
What do you have me
I have
last way?
soap in my backpack.
Soap.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta
I
keep it
wouldn't
clean.
use soap necessarily, but
First, I guess you just first time you
like
got use for it.
it.
yeah.
You know.
It's true. I mean, you provide material. You can give me a crafting check to see if you can make some earplugs.
All right. Who else
Shipbuilding is not a
wants
pilot.
in? Shit. Anybody else need him?
Yeah, Cooper says, yeah, please.
I would think Johnny might
Damn
need them as
monkeys.
well, and Coop.
I think Johnny might be able
Alright.
to stay on the water, mostly.
That's true, Sam.
Well, I
Even
guess
then,
not
you'd
all
probably
travel.
still, yeah.
Yeah, not all the
It
time.
still travel slower. It would be less caught up. Like
It's not bad. It's not bad, like realistically. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. It's basically, I mean, it's more just like into like bits of cloth you kind of stuck in, like kind of like from you. That's the kind of maybe some cork mixed in. You kind of like just find a way like bind it around almost like a headband where basically like holds it in place. And yeah, it's not perfect and certainly noise comes in, but it is muted and it is
Yeah.
makes it a little
I think
bit maybe
over the screaming, I'll be like, need better solution for return trip.
Exactly. You really wouldn't mind that.
Burn the jungle.
Yes, and then you continue going. But on this day,
Burn the
a
jungle.
moon day, according to the log that Nate is doing, you going around, like I said, much harder now. Again, the rivers are beginning to narrow, a bit spoily, but you can kind of see up above. You obviously don't notice yet, but it actually now is quite extremely, and the current is really getting quite strong. Like due to narrowing it, and then the boat is going quite slowly and having basically to fight against it, is using all of the skill to basically you almost have to like zigzag a little bit to try to go against the current, and that gets obviously very hard when it gets narrow. So it is a slow progress. You really honestly aren't sure how like basically if you were in a normal sailboat and you didn't have the bag of the wind, you think like at this point it might almost be like impossible to be in a sailboat. You might need to like put rows out and basically have people start rowing. But thanks to the bag of the wind and Nate's skill, you are able to make progress, however slow.
He's using small ship as a fucking kayak.
Might be smart to get some
some oars.
Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, some oars out to help with this. What do you think?
Yes.
Are you guys up with some rowing?
Possible to craft, I think. Big paddles. No? Thanks. Makeshift oars.
I mean, I'd imagine the ship would already have some oars. Navigating in basically in ports and stuff.
I guess so. I don't know how boats work, You sailboats still have oars.
Now
magnets. How do they work?
Engine, right?
you
Small,
say
small
about
engine
Shackles?
for the.
I mean, I would think like like an old sailboat would have some form of backup method, right?
Yeah, apparently they are pretty standard. Yeah. Okay, so I guess yeah, like you haven't really had a time where you had to get them out yet, but and then maybe if it does see and rotten, maybe Crystal needs to have a good once over, or a little bit of crafting to make sure they're in proper working order. But you have like the parts on the boat. And the boat is like a very small one, so like it is able to be rowed, basically. But it's less fun now, basically. Instead of doing a cool thing where like tying knots, adjusting it to wind, basically the four of you just like down there, like basically rowing for like fucking 8 hours. it's like out there, it's cooled off the thunders in the crow's nets, and just had to come down and start rowing. It's not quite.
I don't know if I would be any help, but yeah, sure.
I mean, there's a lot of skill in rowing, really. Not just
True.
brute strength. Even Cooper puts in a couple of stints. He complains and says, "Oh man, I'm in a dry sailboat. I thought the wind was gonna be up." But yeah, it's slow going, but you're managing to make your way through that. When on this day, the moon day, as you were basically like going around a special like kind of tricky bit where you're almost having to like almost go to a standstill and kind of push your way through. Again, it is now quite jungly, and you kind of go around. It's almost like the on the map as you wear it, and now it's even further, and you really are trying to push in the code now. You see kind of lining the riverside where it is now a bit like it looks actually like a clearing has been made, or it has been artificially cut down, like the trees or plant life in this area. Basically an encampment. It was very hard, you didn't really have much to see it before due to the shielding of the trees, but basically it looks like some sort of, again, like even maybe slightly bigger than the one that out there spotted before on the water. Basically like a village almost like lining the banks of the river at this point. And you also see maybe a few hundred feet in the distance. You see here the water is getting even like stronger, the current, and like there's like hills and everything, and maybe a mile away or something like that, you see a waterfall that it seems like this river is leading towards.
Oh god. Wait,
What
what?
the fuck we gonna do about
Waterfall's
that?
going down, I imagine, right? Like we're on the bottom of the waterfall.
Yeah. So we have to find a way to climb the waterfall.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And and basically it seems almost like you actually see over here, like if you kind of get out your spyglass and look out there,
How
you see
big?
basically man, I hate thinking in feet.
You can think in meters. I can do the math.
Maybe 150 feet. Pretty big. No, that's too big.
Yeah, I was like, okay, like 50 meters.
Maybe. No, I was thinking more like 15. No, like 70 feet, 80 feet, more like that. I think.
Okay,
It's still pretty big. It's pretty
just
big.
do it in meters, dude. It's
Yeah,
fine.
but I'm also not good at I'm like British, where it's like half feet, half. Like some things in meters, some things in feet. But like people side is in feet. So like I'm trying to compare the one for the people side. It's like, and then I'm like, oh, that's too big. I'm thinking like 10 people, maybe like 80 to 100 feet, maybe something like that. That sounds more realistic.
Okay, Jesus.
How many meters is that?
Now
Converted. Yeah, it's big. It's big for sure.
Yeah. Okay, if we're talking like 90 feet, right? We're 30 meters ish.
Yeah.
30 feet, man. Maybe
30 meters is.
I just do the easy out and just do it's like 3 feet per meter. I know that's not perfect, but it's going to get me in close enough. Unless we're talking about thousands, and then you'd normally use kilometers, and I know a different thing for that.
Oh no, yeah. I got to make a hard line. Let's say 80 feet. It's pretty damn big.
Yeah, that's huge. In terms of waterfalls, at least that I've seen in my life.
Yes, but yeah. So yeah, and you see this like and you out there who maybe get out the spyglass and look. You actually see that there's also buildings like built like on the top of the waterfall actually as well. So it looks like the someone basically kind of covers like kind of the high and the low ground. Maybe they basically built one over both sides.
They may have some form of contraption to raise ships up and down.
Potentially,
maybe
you don't see any contraption on the waterfall. From like me just saying it, but yeah, you were kind of saying you like kind of turn around the corner, you see like this building in front of you, and you do see like kind of smaller fishing, kind of almost like canoes and stuff, kind of like kind of in the lake in front of you. And there is, there are also, I mean, this isn't like an abandoned encampment. There are people who basically notice you as quickly as you notice them, and kind of like, like some people like kind of like go inside. You see some kids playing on the side of the water, kind of get like
human.
They're human. They they look like native Morangi. They certainly look.
Sorry, were they
Okay.
living in like buildings or huts, or I missed that part?
Yeah, like wooden cabins, basically. Like no, like
Cabins,
like
okay.
it look like decent made. Like or decently crafted from just like a quick look, like it's not like mud huts or anything. Like they you actually, I think I remember you mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned before, but the Human Jungle actually is like as a craftsman, so maybe you learned a little bit of shipbuilding, like when you were in Fort Freedom, whatever, when you're chatting with people. It's known one of the big exports from Morangi is dark wood, which is like a very strong sort of wood. And it seems like maybe it's even some of the houses here made like not entirely out of that, but there's expensive material, but it's elements in the construction.
Okay.
Yeah, people sort of like it kind of seem like to kind of get a little bit away from the waterline as your boat is like I mean, it kind of almost stops if you stop rowing, right? Because of the current and everything. So you are kind of just like still maybe like 100, 200 feet away from like almost like the main where the houses start to be on your sides.
So I think before we get too close to like the actual village itself, we try to like basically park it, right?
Like on the other side, or like on the village side?
We see the
On the village
waterfall,
side.
right?
Yeah, you see the waterfall.
No choice.
So okay, we're not getting the sheep up there.
Well, I mean,
At least not
not via sailing, in my estimation. I think there might be the long way around. We could carry it, or maybe we could. There's a village up there. Yeah, I don't know.
Need help.
I mean,
maybe Johnny can do the water raising.
Where is Johnny? He's maybe here right now.
He should be back.
He should be back. Actually, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go grab some food, and it'd be nice for Johnny to show up for this encounter. So let's maybe give him like 10 minutes or something to see if he shows up.
Right. Yeah, I felt quite guilty going to the movies because.
He heard us.
Oh, what were the odds? Holy shit!
Hello. What are the odds? What happened?
No, like literally, we just got to a place and we decided to like hold up for a minute to make sure you could be back in time. And then right as we finished that, you showed up. So
great timing. What can I say?
Yeah. To fill you in, though, we went through the lake. Vanished armies. Saw a small tribal village, but we didn't stop. Like some small huts. And now we've been rowing for the last couple days, basically, because the river is a little strong. The current fights against us pretty bad. So we're just coming up to a spot. There's a about 80-foot tall waterfall ahead of us. Not one going down, but like it's up.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for the route, isn't it?
Yep. And there is a small encampment with some villagers who have definitely seen us. So we're just talking about like basically.
All we need to do is turn this village into like a industrial town where they have like pulleys and stuff where they can just like lift ships.
Yeah. Oh, that is one of the important things. Is it does look like up on top of the waterfield. They actually have their village built up on that edge. So like there's one at the very top of the waterfall as well. I don't know if they're connected or not, but so that's kind of to fill you in. Not a lot else happened.
Yeah. So now we figured we need you to raise the spout of water and carry the ship
all the way to the top. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, what carried what?
You know how you did that water spout thing against the dragon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We need that, but over 80 feet tall to lift the whole ship.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, that's why we're paying you to be.
I don't think I'm getting paid yet. Yes, I need to redesign my.
Not yet. We will, and we get residuals because.
Yet.
You get residuals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that was the deal that we worked out.
Yeah, I remember.
Sure.
The only thing I have written down from this campaign.
Money.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So we brought back Tom up to speed.
Oh, you did?
So-
And he showed up like literally right as you stood up to leave. So
Perfect.
Really summon him. Yeah, so we
I did.
moored the boat closer down, I guess.
yep.
Yeah,
on
people
the
watch you doing
sea
it.
side of
Yeah, it's not like
the
it's or
village.
anything, but yes. Oh, the beach on both sides actually. But then here it's like very narrow, like it's almost just like 30 feet or something. Like the boat, no,
from
50
the-
feet, 50 feet. From like
Yeah,
back to back.
I was gonna say from the crow's nest. Can I tell if either side, if they both seem to make their way up, or which one has a more steady incline to the top?
It's actually not that much. It's like it's not like it's not based on incline. Like the ones that are up there looks like you're not sure like if they go over there and then like almost move down, but it doesn't look like it would be that easy to actually go from like the high to the low. Like it would probably be like you actually. Oh, I don't think you've seen enough. I mean, if you like properly like wait and you scout out, you actually see that on both sides there's actually quite a steep staircase almost built into the rock. Like, or not the rock, but the earth to kind of go up. That is like basically the way you kind of go up and down more than just like a gentle slope.
We need Zoms and his bombs
Whoa!
blowing themselves all the way down, just to widen the stairs, so we could have the hire the village to help us carry the boat up.
It's a
Oh man.
heavy task. We're gonna need
Well,
some
okay, yeah, you more it.
Mhm.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we have one or two.
Yeah.
And when it comes to side, I leave it up to Nate because I don't think it matters in this case.
Yeah, I guess the north side. We talk to the
Cool.
north side and seemed good until
North side represent.
do we see any locals approaching us in their canoes or anything? Or are they scared?
No, you see some people kind of like. Yeah, some people certainly seem to go inside like the cabins or kind of at least like retreat a bit further deep in the village. Another group, almost of who were in canoes at a certain point, have kind of gotten out of it and now kind of standing like almost not between you and the village, but like at their cabins closest to you, kind of thing, like kind of around the kind of like the kind of basic kind of simple dock they have there. It kind of almost looks like to be kind of watching you to see what you're planning to do.
Do we see how are they armed, heavily armed, or are we too far away still?
No, these ones. I mean, these are quite like just like kind of feature you kind of see. No, they're not heavily armed. They are wearing like simple clothing. They are like these ones at least for like fishing. They have like almost like spear fishes. Like so, I mean, potentially a weapon, but also looks like it's for a task.
I wanna like raise a wing to one of them, just to like get an impression to see if they maybe are familiar with Tengu, if they've maybe if they've never seen one before, if they're wary, stuff like that. Because they're all humans, right?
Talking bird.
Yeah,
They're all humans. They kind of almost like kind of huddle around each other and like seem to be doing something, or, like talking or something.
Yeah.
Don't wave a wing back.
Weird.
I mean, I'll disembark or like get down onto the.
Johnny,
bank.
maybe we stay. We scared them, I think.
I think
Maybe
we all
you-
scared them, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, maybe we just fulfilled an ancient prophecy. Yes.
I feel like that's never a good thing when that happens, though. But yeah, I'll like kind of slowly make my way with hands up, kind of, while armed there, carefully at my sides,
Mm-hmm.
and just start to
And
very
same
slowly walk forward and see if any of them make a reaction or start to walk towards, like they might try to communicate with me.
Yeah. Do they don't go with out there, or just do you let him go alone to his death? No, I did.
Wouldn't be my first time.
Johnny, you want to
Fix what you
stick with
say
me on the
behind.
boat?
Nate, are you going
We
with
got
or
the
Seth?
new hot-looking Nate to come along. Make a good
Yeah, I
impression.
guess I'll come along. Although I was thinking maybe Captain staying with the boat, but I
Yeah,
guess better than
could always bring Coop. I guess he'd love that.
yeah.
Good point,
And just send one guy.
Nate. If you leave, who is captain? Who is second in command?
I can go by myself. I think I'll be fine. I trust them.
Okay, I mean,
In theory,
Crixel,
though.
you're now first mate.
Yeah.
Whoa!
First mate, Crixel. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you now command if in my absence. And
Give Johnny a look.
Wow.
Don't blow holes in it.
I'm your boss.
Something doesn't seem right about that one, bro. I don't know.
Bad against authority?
Yeah.
Too bad.
But you know, with your constant state of hurt, I have to pose as your doctor, and as a doctor, I supersede your authority.
Johnny,
Yes.
you're now the ship's doctor.
Yeah. Medically
And
Only
Estelle-
now.
Choose in command.
yeah.
All right.
Like
By
you're-
this time,
you're
I'm like
newly-
already
newly
walking.
found
Like you're having this
youth.
conversation, and Altair's just like walking.
They're just handing out like promotions, like badges.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
It seems like your newly,
You're
seems like your
now
newly found
official
youth has
doctor
refreshed
and
your
android.
mind a bit, huh?
Mhm.
He was like, "What am I?"
You're the
Head
cook,
chef.
my man.
Well,
Head
you're the
chef.
chef,
Yeah,
then.
that sounds bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, so you decided you third mate while Altair kind of walks off a bit. You can maybe catch him up after a couple of minutes. Yeah, you see, some of them seem to have like stayed in like the group who kind of stood there. They all are like, it looks like fairly young men. Probably happy to like understand what I mean, like prepared to meet you, not too scared. You see another couple of magic kind of like run kind of back towards town, like like in a jog, and yeah, they do kind of walk out also to meet you when they see you walking towards. So you kind of meet still like maybe 100 feet away from like the actual cabins.
Yeah.
And they start like by calling out, like maybe when they're like 20 feet away, something in a language you don't understand.
Yeah. No, so I just called back and said, greetings. Do any of you speak common? And if I don't see like a response, I try Elvish and then Jotun.
When you say common, Jotun. No, this one's Jotun, but
You never
probably gonna
know.
get that. After common, they kind of again like one of them kind of look to each other, and one of them like kind of say, "Speak little common." Yeah.
Ah, excellent. My name is Altair. This is Nate, and he is the captain of our ship.
You kind of know, so he's clearly not very good at common. He is kind of like like struggling a little. Your ship. You kind of point to ship.
Yes, correct.
Why are
see-
you here?
Excellent question. We seek to travel beyond.
Excellent big word.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I say we seek a way up the waterfall, and I gesture towards the waterfall.
Red turns to look. You speak with Elder.
Okay.
You kind of like follow.
So that's kind of way back to the the ship, and
You want us
like you just
prepare to come?
want that.
no, just to like say like we're good.
Oh yeah, like
but
be
we're-
bareback. Yeah, yeah.
So we start meeting and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
We follow the group.
Yeah, you're like kind of surrounded by this group. Kind of walk with you. Yeah, they don't really say anything else. They kind of were talking to themselves, or like amongst themselves with in that strange language. Yeah, and they kind of lead you to one of the bigger huts, and like kind of almost as you kind of get there at the same time, like someone comes out of it. You kind of recognize one of the people who ran off earlier, kind of like leading out. And he's kind of leading you're not sure if she's that old. Maybe she is. Maybe in her 40s, 50s, maybe something around there. Like not that old. She has like a kind of simple but nice, sort of like in cloth clothing, kind of like covering most of the skin, for like to get out the worst of the sun, and a kind of hat, like helmeting, almost made up like a skull with like the jaws, kind of like one at the top and one at the back.
Ooh. What kind of creature?
She's you. Oh, the
Huh?
jaw. Oh, sorry.
The
I'll
jaw,
put you in
yeah.
the It's hard to tell exactly. I mean, not like nature. Some sort of beast, potentially like a large cat.
Okay,
Like it's
Yeah.
something about that size.
Cool.
And she's
and you said she is humanoid, human.
she's human. She's human. Again, probably of this tribe or
a
like
Moangi.
race. Yeah, exactly. I'm a Wang. Yeah, I mean, if
Gotcha.
there are a lot of different Wangi like races or like sub races,
Right,
so if you
tribes.
wanted to like know more, you could rule a society. I'm not sure if like you spend a bit of time or like
Yeah.
see if you
I did do
No.
some looking when you were stopping at a couple different places along the route, so I'll give
Mhm.
it a try. Get to the right page. Society, blind, GM, go.
Okay, you're not sure, but if you had to guess, you would think this tribe in general, potentially because they're just most common people and they're maybe the more is in four, potentially the Zenj people. It's spelled Zenj,
Okay.
which is like the most kind of one people who, if you were gonna like picture the average Marangi, they'd probably be from that ethnic group. They are. I guess what would you know about them? You don't know very much. They're tribes are usually stationary. They're not too nomadic in nature. They often sit down. They are very common throughout my experience. What else do you know? They're not like really known to be very aggressive or very like hostile to outsiders. They seem very happy just to kind of keep on with their traditions. What you've heard, like they're primarily pretty peaceful ways of life and just not really deal too much with outsiders, but
Yep.
just
Makes sense.
kind of live and let live. Mm-hmm.
Good that they're
And
this
she's
peaceful, even though they're somewhat close to Mazzali.
yeah. I mean, Mazzali has changed a lot in recent years. But yeah, she kind of comes out and she speaks, still in a quite accent common. She's like, "What have you come to our village for?" She looks a bit worried. She's
Of
clearly
course.
trying to also, not be aggressive or like intimidating, but yeah.
Right. I mean, there's a level of hesitancy there with foreigners. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Certainly.
There just kind of again still hands up and says, we mean no harm. We are merely travelers. We seek a way up the waterfall and beyond to continue following the river."
And it frowns. It's like, why you want to follow the river? What's there for you?
Well beyond, we've reached near a path through the mountains towards. Don't know if you'll know them, but the mana wastes.
Keep a straight face. You're unsure if she you can
Yeah.
recognize.
We know the river probably doesn't reach all the way through, but we want to reach those mountains so we can travel beyond.
Why come this way? Your kind, not go this way.
You are right. Our kind has not in the past. We seek to see if it is a better way of traveling. There are dangers in the former way of traveling. Powerful countries.
Uh, give me a so what's it called? Diplomacy check, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you get to see these. You get to see make the best side of the two.
Okay. Sweet. Okay.
You kind of the hesitance kind of. He seems to go down a little bit. She's still, but still not completely at ease.
Mhm.
He's like, good story, but sometimes your kind have silver tongue.
Now, I've met them before. What can we do to prove our honesty? I would swear any.
How many of you are there?
5.
Not bring Oak to here. Need to see Oak. Cannot judge. Your kind with only one face.
Of course. I mean, there's two, but yeah, right? Because Nate came.
Yeah, he's not saying much though.
Okay,
She's like,
fair.
oh, at least one voice.
Of course.
Then I will talk to Oak and decide.
We can do
Okay,
that.
I guess I'll bring the whole crew then.
Would you like one of us
you
to
both
stay
do-
in the
She
meantime?
sort of shrugs. If you wish to go and run, I will not mind. So no, you can both go.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
only both
walk
get
about
back to
Yep.
the food.
about, yeah.
Yeah, you only got like 10 minutes on it. Little walk.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people
Once we
kind of watching
reach-
you go as you go.
Yeah. Probably don't say much on the walk back. But once we get back on the ship.
So
You
what do you
live.
think?
Yeah.
Will they help us?
They're, I mean, I think fairly distrusting of people from not around these parts. They've requested that they meet everyone on board.
Why?
I mean, I don't think they trust us. They'd like to hear from more than just the one who maybe does the talking.
And then they
Yeah.
help?
Maybe they've been tricked.
Possibly.
Who knows?
I was truthful in saying that we know our purpose, what we wanted to do, but I get their fearfulness.
I mean, maybe we can pay them with something. Just not sure why.
We do
But,
have some
I mean,
things
why?
we could
Why?
trade for.
Uh,
Or maybe it would be a favor, right? There's something that we can do to assist. We are adventurers and quite skilled. But
what I think they would think about us establishing a trade route here. I think that would be.
that
I'm
is
happy for that.
it's something I thought about asking, but I'd like to get a better sense of their general fears, because I think we could run into a problem if there is like, if they think we're going to be bringing more foreigners here, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that's
guess
something they
we-
want.
But we will.
Yes, but we
Well,
could
not us.
offer them, a part of the profits. If Yeah,
I
but
mean,
we
that would be, we could really only offer part of our own, though.
yeah, I guess. I mean,
We don't have the capacity
We-
to give them some of
yeah, that's
our
true.
employers.
Yeah, but it would make sense if we would
Right.
travel here.
Again, I think we can find out what their needs
Yeah.
are, right? If they have general needs for medicines or materials, those are things we might be able to offer as part of an agreement.
Yeah, and it could put them on a map of other merchants, maybe, or just us.
Again, only if
right?
they want to.
Buying
That's the
stuff.
key. Is we have to
Yeah,
write that line very carefully of
yeah,
their
we need to
desire for
figure that
secrecy
out.
and safety versus what we can offer them that would be beneficial.
Yeah,
Because while
so-
the rest of us might look at an opportunity for trade and, to have more people come, that could be a very big downside to them.
yeah,
Say we are in Old South Reef and someone comes to us with offer like that. Elders would refuse, I think.
Possibly.
Oh,
Right?
I
It
think
all
so.
depends. Right? If it was Thayans, yeah. Not Thayans. What is the word here? That Thayans is Baldur's Gate.
Chiliax?
Chiliax, yeah. Right? Chilaxians?
I mean, if they
That's
pay,
nice.
man, I'm sure there would be a lot to do business.
Yeah. And again, they may not even
Right,
understand the differences
in.
between the different countries and peoples. So,
Hmm.
again, I think we just go and we play it honestly of what we're doing and try to get the sense of what we can do to A, gain their trust, and B, what we can offer that would get them to help us. And we just try to lean on that.
Maybe let Johnny speak. He's good at calming vibes.
Yeah. He does have good vibes.
Good vibes, baby.
Yeah. But cool. You need to come too.
What? Why?
Because the
It's
chief
good.
would like to
Sorry, head
meet
chef.
everyone on board.
Oh, they counted me?
I mean, you
Right.
do count as a person, yes.
Oh, much kind of my old boss.
And now with with you being the master chef of the ship.
Master chef. Not even that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll come with. My pleasure. Yeah, all right.
You're part of the leadership structure.
Leadership structure.
You will have to take part in these affairs.
I don't think I got the title, but I don't really want one, so it's fine.
What,
Not in the leadership structure, yes.
what about the crow? Could be confusing.
You're the ship's
Best time to look
envoy.
out.
You're the ship's envoy and scout.
Okay.
Important.
I'd prefer just to be called Altair, but whatever. Either way, we should head back before they get suspicious.
That's so suspicious. No, yes, you, the
More
five
suspicious.
of you head back.
Alright.
Okay, well, I think you can carry your weapons on your person. Please do not have them out. We want to put them at ease.
I'll try to conceal them with my cloak. Yeah, maybe conceal my burness a little bit as well.
Fucking crazy
You
gun.
can't. Literally, it's impossible.
There's a giant beak sticking up, you know.
You can do a
At this
deception
point-
check.
Just be yourself.
I'll try a little deception check.
Okay, I mean, not bad, not bad. You look like a different bird.
Mission accomplished.
If they knew Crixel, it's definitely not him.
Exactly.
It's still
Okay, yeah, so you, the five of you walk up, four of you, sorry, that strange bird creature we haven't met before, walk on up to the town, and yes, she's actually kind of. No, she wouldn't be waiting with you, but it was like the one who kind of was like kind of watching you. They kind of point you in the direction almost. Nobody follows you. They kind of just point you over to like the main hut where she was before.
Right.
And then assuming you go in, you see inside the hut. They kind of the door is open as you kind of walk up. There is basically some quite nice, furniture, I suppose, carved well in wood. Like there's a table with some chairs around it. And she is sitting at the head of the table, and she and there's enough seats for everyone, and she sort of gestures. She orders it. Sit, please.
Yeah, I'll remove the cloak and sit down.
Introduce yourselves.
I'm called Nate.
Yeah, I just chose Nate first.
And
Lonnie?
you're
Where are you from?
Old Salt Reef. It's a
You found where?
small town in the north, in the Shackles. If you've heard of the place.
It's Frown. I have heard of Shackles, yes.
I am
Kind of looks,
Crixel, first mate.
Also from this town.
All from this town.
Well,
Cooper's
except
he
one.
waves, not me.
Adopted.
Stay home. Oh, thanks. Cooper, a pleasure. From Hall. Don't know if you know about it. Kind of not the Shackles, that's for sure.
He is our cook, our chef. On board.
That's me. So yes, that's me.
Then I know we met earlier, but I am Altair. I'm a bit of the
Nice.
scout, the lookout. And then I gesture to our last party member, right? Johnny.
Yeah, she turns to look at you, Johnny. Oh,
I'm done.
sorry. Maybe he says
I
that.
did-
What are you?
Question.
Straight to the point.
What am I?
Hmm.
I am a
Undying? Or whatever, what is it called?
She frowns. Why your skin blue?
well, because of my parents.
She nods slowly.
One of them
I
was
not
not
see
human.
that before. I even see
Very
bird
rare.
before, but not blue person.
It's very rare.
Blue bird.
That'd be interesting.
She nods slowly.
Yes. We have not had the pleasure of your name.
No, you have not. My name is Zola Anika. Out.
Zola.
Thank you. A soda?
Like this is kind of frowns. See if you want to say the Nazori clan. I will write that up. Maybe it's control V. There we go. It's like, and she kind of turns, and she kind of looks around for all of you, and she chooses one of you at random.
Yeah, but
Not out there. Not me. I'm glad I didn't know myself. She turns to you, Crystal, and she says, "Tell me why you came here."
explore. Mission. Follow river until end of
Mission.
river.
What mission? Just find end of river.
I'll look at Altair and Nate.
She look at me.
I am captain now.
Do not look at the one who speaks.
Yeah, if they don't stop me, I'll keep looking at her and I'll be like,
Yeah.
mission to find route for more ships.
More ships. Whose
Trade.
ships?
What was his
Trade.
name?
Name's
fine.
name
I
was,
think-
it was Captain Wright. Was his name?
Captain. That's right. 'Cause he's always right.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. That's right. It's like trade with who? Morangi?
I mean, yeah, I let Crixel answer.
Mm-hmm. She still like to say about it.
I'm
No
the one
plan.
who talks, so
Trade with across mountains.
Kind of frowns at
Countries
this.
beyond. City.
Why here? Why this route?
Because no other ships. No. Perhaps faster. New routes. Better.
So you bring many ship here.
not many. But to get really to the root of it, are you familiar with Chiliacs?
She nods.
Well, if you know
They-
about them, they are slavers. They are terrible
Yes,
people.
I know of them, and their work in Morangi.
Right. Well, the only path currently, there's two options, right? You can go all the way south below the continent, all the way back up, or you can travel through a thin piece that's controlled by Chiliacs, a thin strait. And Chiliacs is dangerous. They are not trustworthy. So we're trying to find a third option that would be quick, safe, and avoid Chiliacs.
Give me another diplomacy check. You also give me one, Crystal.
No.
In public, right?
Yeah, both probably. No, not bad. Well, yeah, I mean,
Oh, mine's a 3. Can I reroll that?
yeah, you can reroll these if you wish.
No, but I liked that we're so close together.
You're like, we're the same, you and I.
That's so different, eh?
Hey, it's so different.
It's meant to
eh?
be.
Meant to be. Yeah,
I'll
she,
reroll it for it. I'll make it a 1. No.
Don't do it.
okay, yeah, she's still definitely is not convinced completely. I mean, she doesn't like think you're necessarily lying, but she still is like, I do
Right. There
not
could be
wish
ulterior
this
motives and
exactly. I do not wish my rivers to be filled with foreign traders.
I mean, they would not be filled. It's not an easy route, and
It is
big
not.
boats cannot travel here. Just small boats like
True.
ours.
River by nature, limiting.
Yeah, and we don't even know if we would be able to reach our destination. We're just exploring,
Waterfall.
I think
Big
so. Like
problem.
you see someone like come in and with like a kind of single tea, and she kind of like they like kind of pour glasses for everyone. And she kind of like takes a sip from one that's like in front of her.
is it
Yeah, she
though?
takes a
That's the
sip.
thing. I don't think it really is.
You can try.
Yeah.
She drinks hers.
Look at the drink and like smell it, and what does it smell like?
What does it
Alcoholic
smell like?
or-
No, it's not alcoholic. It looks like some sort of brewed leaves, like some variant of like tea. You're not sure exactly if like
Nightshade.
what kind of plant is made from. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, different than English tea. What's that?
I'm gonna look at Cooper because I think he out of us is
Yeah,
the
Coop
most.
Coopster gives it a sniff, and he's like kind of takes a very small sip.
Altair just goes in.
And then Coop actually like kind of spits it out, and he's like, wait a second. Kind of looks down and it's like, recognize this. You can't make tea with this. He kind of like stands up almost, and he's like, kind of puts it down. It's like, what are you playing at it?
What is it, Cooper?
He's like, I'm pretty sure this is oh man, made up plant names. ChatGPT.
Foil skin.
No, King's Foil is what you're thinking of.
Yeah, no, but
come on.
the non-trademark version.
He's like, oh, this is made of which one of these were like the most?
Latin name?
This is made of moonshade vine. You can't drink tea out of that. You can't. It'll
Is
cause
it
horrible
dangerous?
rash. Yeah, it's
Oh.
dangerous. It's like an irritant on the skin. You can't get it. You can't get it on you.
Is it irritant on the skin? Because those are different things.
I've never heard of anyone drinking it.
I go for it. Fuck it.
I'll look at the
it's like
elder
a
and
bit
I'll be
of-
like, not poison?
No, not the poison. She kind of shakes her head. Like, you outsiders not know the ways of the jungle.
That is true.
I'll just sip a tiny bit, and
He kind of sits down a bit annoyed, but he doesn't try it again. Way to jungle.
does it taste weird or?
It
just-
tastes a bit unusual, actually. It almost tastes.
It's like a bitterness.
You know how
to
like
it?
yeah, a little bitter, like like not necessarily unpleasant, but for instance how like spicy food is like like it's basically the plant developing a way for people not drink it, but kind of people drink it because it almost like feels a bit interesting. Like this is almost similar in a way. Where it's like almost kind of like tingles on the tongue a little bit as it goes down, almost like it could be like some sort of mild reaction, but it doesn't feel bad. It just feels a bit weird.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, also drinking.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, she kind of takes a sip. She's like, even if not many ship, even if few and small, what benefit give my village?
Well, that's the question, right? Obviously, you would know any path around this or through this area, and we wouldn't want to do so against you and your clan's wishes. But we would like to negotiate. What is it that we could do to alleviate your concerns or benefit you and your people?
What can you do? You just merchants, no?
Well, we were hired because we are also before this adventurers. I mean, not what? How many days ago was it when we killed a black dragon? Do I think?
All right, but you
Couple
had a
weeks.
week. Yeah, you had
A week downtime.
Oh, technically
we
it
also
depends
had
where you
multiple
were.
days
Yes,
after,
for you it's been about a couple of weeks. Yes. Oh no, in here
I
it's been a
mean-
couple of weeks. For you it's been just
Yeah,
like for a week. Yes.
Sure. I mean, I think roughly 2 weeks ago we were able to slay a black dragon who was
She kind of like
poisoning.
stares at you. She's like.
I
She,
mean,
yeah, she looks like she's trying, like, you're not lying to
Right.
you 100%,
No, I
but
say,
she kind of like
no,
tries
I
to
mean,
sense what you kill.
if
Mm.
I know that's a crazy claim, but like we literally have the skull on the ship we could show you, and if you don't mind, and I kind of gesture towards my bag, like I open it up and I pull out some of the black dragon scales from it. It wasn't
Yeah.
a large one, right? Probably like roughly a teenager in dragon years.
Teenager. Dragon years.
Silly concept.
Yeah, exactly. But again,
So
we're quite skilled, both in potential combat scenarios, but also if there's other things that are required. We have a skilled craftsman in Crixel here,
And
skilled
fisherman.
sailor in Nate, and fisherman. And Johnny is a healer, and Cooper is one of the best cooks I've ever seen.
She looks like the one who thought this was poison. And he's like, hey.
Not poison again.
Not seen
I think
many.
that we're gonna call that maybe like a difference in palate or tastes between areas of the world.
He's like, I cook a mean steak. I'll have any of these analogs running around. She kind of almost looks like a little put off. It's like, and you eat meat? He keeps, of course I eat meat. And she's like, uncivilized. And then she's like, he's like, fucking. Like, shakes
So
his head.
maybe his skills will not be as useful for your group here. But the rest of
No,
us.
but she's like, but yes, you sound more interesting than I think originally. She kind of takes another sip of the tea.
Long journey.
Maybe wait for town to gain trust in you. She's like another sip.
Hmm?
And
that is what we wish to do.
There's perhaps something you can help with. If you defeat Dragon, sure, this little task for such people. But we have not many fighters, just fishermen. Can fight simply, hold off wild animal, but not much more. Kantek takes another sip. There is a tree we hold sacred inside the jungle.
Only one tree? There are many.
This tree is special. It produces, Jenna shows with a great embodiment of nature, a elder seed. This tree we need to cultivate to look after, but those people we keep stationed there were attacked by a group of, she kind of struggles to think of the word, and she says something like Moangi, creatures, she kind of like mimics flapping, not like you, but
Me no fly.
more like human bird. They scare off our people, gravely injure one. We have not been able to return since and not know what they do to our tree, to our seed, if they do something to it. If you drive them away or kill, bring us seed to show it was not hurt.
These
This
humans
you can do.
have wings?
They're not human. She kind of struggles to think. And she says, she kind of shrugs, she kind of notices your ears, and she says actually in Elvish, which seems to be slightly better in actually. She says,
okay.
you know a word for harpy?
Ooh, yes, and I just translated it back to harpy.
Yes, harpy. Those creatures, if you know. And I guess anyone who wants can, I guess it's probably society. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it will be. Yes, can roll society to see if you know anything about harpies.
Any other like of arcana, nature, occultism, possibly?
Let me see how harpies work.
It's the same for me. I'm asking more for the others.
Nature maybe, but it's less like it might be. It's
Yeah.
probably not so much about like them as like a creature. You know, you might know a bit more about the natural aspect. Probably don't know very much about them as creatures.
Sure.
Oh,
Or their society.
okay, Altair. Okay, Crixil. Okay, Nate. Okay, Crixil, even though you know you're maybe not expert like societal behavior, they are like almost a humanoid bird, so perhaps there's some folklore like a lot of disparaging of them amongst Tengu community, as perhaps some people would mistakenly believe they were a form of it and give you a very bad name. So you're not sure a lot about them, but they are a much more kind of horrible amalgamation of human bird, not just like a beautiful humanoid bird like Tengu are, but like almost a mutant kind of human bird hybrid that kind of almost like feral in nature. That they are. You don't know much about like societal aspects, but they like are very like what's the word? Not when you eat meat, carnivoristic. I don't know if you can describe it as carnivoristic, but they are very much like they eat their
Carnivorous?
prey, and they also carnivorous, of course, and they will like they like actually eating sapient prey is what you've heard, like kind of humans or elves or similar like that.
So they like it raw and fresh.
Exactly, all wriggling. But yeah, you're not too much about like the civilization structure if they go around in groups or anything like that aspect. Nature unsure. Out here, you're fairly certain that they're a form of Tengu, that they're really what like that like a harpy is more just like what happens to any Tengu if they kind of let themselves go a little bit. Like they're basically like a.
You gotta keep that shit clean,
exactly. A Tengu who kind of just
It's just a
embraces
shake
more.
tango.
Yeah, exactly. A Tengu who like is a bit more like maybe there's a slight difference in like almost like a sub-race of Tengu where they have slightly a bit more kind of maybe human Tengu like hybrid, or in the past there'd been some weird coupling between them, but you're fairly certain that Crixel at least would be quite similarly related to one, and that potentially the societal structure is different than Tengu, but it potentially could get on. And you're not sure about the eating stuff. Not sure about that. You think they also live in like kind of family groups like Tengu do? It's very similar. Nature is not sure. You've kind of Poppy, never heard of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she like so after you guys can like consider, she's like, yes, not sure how many, but at least more than one of these features. I do not know. Indeed. She kind of finds you not happy, no. You look different.
Yes, Tengu,
So
nice.
we share information, right?
Harpy.
About this.
Pharaoh. We Tengu are civilized. We trade and live. Harpies steal Tengu children and eat them.
Oh,
Terrible.
Nice. So
Cursed.
you're nice.
Do any of us know about?
You're not worried. You're not
Wait, about
worried
what?
about us killing
I was
harpies,
trying to think.
right?
No, you're right. Go ahead.
Crixel.
No. Good thing.
Okay, that's very nice then.
Cannot save.
Do any of us know enough about him to get like any kind of abilities that harpies might have?
Fake talents.
Yeah, like Crixel knows
get
the
that.
more kind of basic thing. They have like big talents and stuff like that. No, you were more familiar just with like the kind of societal structure and aren't sure too much about them in like combat. Oh yeah, she's like, well, if you manage to defeat these attackers, then at least you show that we will be indebted in some way. I do not know if we will let ships sail forever along this route, but at least it is a start in brokering a deal between us.
I mean, and as they would be traders, if there was any materials or needs that your village has that could be brought from outside, right, that can be worked out as well. So there could be the short-term benefit of us helping with the elder seed in these harpies, but also hopefully one that would be long-term beneficial for your entire tribe.
Who knows? Indeed, but in short term, it's easier to convince tribe you are no threat. With this act.
Of course. So where would we be going?
Yeah, we will probably need a guide.
Indeed, we can have a guide to show you most of the way, but not get too close. Certainly before. Certainly close enough to see the tree. You can see for many, many miles.
Special tree produces nature, not like any other tree. Yes.
Not like any. It can, from it more can grow, but it is the source.
I realize it's pretty hard for a tango to drink out of a cup, so I think I'll just like pour it down in one go, like down in the beak.
I mean, birds have like
tango.
some at least have like the tongue for water, right?
You like a hummingbird where the tongue comes all the way out, you kind of have on the scope.
Flip it in there.
Yes, but if you will link, then yes, I will arrange a guide.
Can trust us. We were defenders of our town. Still are. Very far.
You leave your town. Strange defender.
Oh, it's a secret down,
we dealt with the immediate danger, and then we went to look for other dangers that might be far away. Like challenge.
Many dangers to find in road if you look far away enough.
Well said.
No, then I will find someone. And she kind of, stands up and starts talking to the person with servility, kind of like rapid Morangi.
Yeah.
And she kind of. You're not really sure if you should leave or stay. She kind of, they're still in the room talking at least, but she kind of seems to.
Yeah.
Not have forgotten about you, but at least.
Yeah, she's mostly kind of. It looks like they're done with the conversation.
Yeah.
Altair has something you'd like to ask. Yeah. On the note, the four of us, and I gesture towards the old Salt Reef boys, right? More than happy to go, but is it right if Cooper stays with the ship?
Cooper's like, yeah, I'll be below deck. I'll be just relaxing. And she frowns yes, I do not think the cook is a threat. He's like holding back his tongue.
Yeah.
Not fair. Yeah. And yes, but she says that they will find you a guide soon. If you wish to make preparations or not, they can meet you by the boat.
Okay.
They should be here soon. Yeah, and if
nice meeting.
Indeed, I imagine we will meet again when you return, if you return.
Odd point.
We will. Don't you worry.
So head back to the ship.
She doesn't look that way. And you head back to the ship. And if you want to talk about yourself, obviously you can. Otherwise, about half an hour to 45 minutes later or something. Basically someone with a backpack, kind of does have a kind of machete at the waist, probably if right. No, this is trouble again. We don't understand it anymore. And also a kind of walking stick cane kind of thing, kind of fairly fairly old, maybe mid-30s or something. Not old, but not a youngster. And he speaks in again very broken common when he kind of calls out to your place on the boat. He's like, "You ready?"
I look to the others. Yes.
Yeah.
Lead the
Our
way.
weapons. Yeah.
Good. Kind of like looks back to see like what you're carrying. He's like, it. He kind of like judges you a little bit from like total like the weird bird guy. Not sure how fast you go in jungle, but travel maybe. That things 1-2 day.
Eat food.
I need food. Do you need food? I cannot say for you.
We have food.
I'll quickly go grab some rations from
He's like,
the
oh, better grab some. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you grab some rations. Yeah, and meet him outside. He's like, then follow. And yeah, starts leading you into the streaming jungle. You see, he has very good earplugs. As you said on it.
I'll like point towards his earplugs and point to my shitty earplugs, and I'll say that like as he pulls them out, I imagine say, have more, and like
Yes,
point to
I
his
keep
earplugs
spares.
again, and like point to my ears.
Not sure fit, but yeah.
What would a bird's earplugs look like?
They just stick out for you.
Normal earplugs. Don't be racist.
Like
These
man.
just hit
You
the
want
holes
my-
straight up.
You want my plugs?
if you
Snow.
have extra.
Or village.
Rounds. Kind of gets into the pack, like brings out. They're made of some like natural sort of like almost like rubber, like like from a rubber tree or something similar to that. Yeah, something like that, which seems to be kind of like squishy a little bit. And he's like, make sure he can still hear sound of battle or shout. Do not push him too far or never get out. And you kind of put, it seems that they quite much like kind of still mute. Of course, you still hear the shouting or the screaming or whatever of not shouting, the screaming of the people. Otherwise, you can be a shittle, but just mute it a little bit. It's almost like you got a concert, right? They always recommend it, even if you can still hear.
Should have been wearing them before. Gun, very loud. Damage is here.
What? Cannot hear you. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Probably save your items a little bit. And yes, you start making your way on into the jungle. He seems like a pretty capable guide, and leads you. It also seems like there is a path you're following. Like it's not super obvious, and there are bits where you kind of get lost and you just kind of like take it again. So you're not sure you could have made your way yourself, but it still at least looks like people have made this check probably many times before. But of course, the grass grows strong. And we can do it pretty fast, unless anybody wants to do anything specific.
I mean, I'm trying to do stealth stuff best I can, right? Because I'm guessing I'm going the same speed as the others.
Yeah, you probably twice everyone's speed, right? I don't know what this.
Yeah, I think Nate's at 20 and I'm at 45, so
Then easy peasy. Yeah, so you're just like stealthing, walking back and forth all the time, and they're just like following along with his plate armor. And
aha.
Hey, you have a nice vest that seems to go fairly smoothly. I'm assuming you still could watch, of course, and he suggested if it looked like you were planning just to sleep, but it seems like he is able to find some quite good stuff.
I did bring at
imagine
least
probably
my
quite
insect net.
No, very good.
I don't know if anyone else did.
Forgot. Okay, the rest of you brave some malaria for a night or two. But he seems to he finds like you imagine again, like I said, this is a path people take, and he's walking like a decent speed, so he basically does also find like basically a more permanent sort of best spot. It's not like a bit of a real building, but it's like a sheltered place which you clearly use for camping.
I think while resting, while we sat up rest, I will start. I will equip the necklace, the amulet.
Oh, okay. It fuses. It's okay. No, no fusing happening yet. As part of wearing it, though, do you attune to it?
Yes.
No.
And the curse activates.
May God have mercy on your soul. Oh, okay, cool. You attune. There is no problem. You have to click that attune button for the invest button.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. Come on.
And then I can say what happens. Okay,
done it.
you invest in it. You've done it. Good, good. Cool. Yeah. So during the events, you do that. He seems very like he doesn't really seem to talk much, and again, like so it's up to you if you want to try to put any conversation with him, but otherwise he seems very happy, just kind of like be in silence and solitude. And yeah, in the morning, he kind of wakes you up very early, actually like earlier than you normally would probably, and say, if we hurry, we reach there before nightfall.
Hurry. Back to the river as soon as possible.
Indeed. Yeah, and you actually see as you kind of walk through there, you immediately actually quite early on. He kind of as you kind of like so the terrain is a little bit bumpy or like not bumpy, but, like up and down. Obviously, you were near like kind of where it's getting a little bit higher the terrain or a little bit more not granular. I don't know. Up and down. There's a better word for it. I feel English. You actually see very early on in the day the tree on the horizon, and it is really fucking big.
We're talking like WoW tree big, like
Wall tree?
No, wow, Wall Tree is like fucking hundreds of miles, right?
Pandora Avatar tree?
This is probably. I hate fucking saying how big stuff is.
Like,
again, are we talking like
200
skyscraper
meters?
tall?
No, like 200 meters. So,
That's
something
skyscraper.
like that. Yeah, that's skyscraper. It's fucking huge.
Like, not a huge,
it's
like we're not
bigger
talking
than-
Burj
it's-
Khalifa, right? But like,
No, but it's much bigger than a tree you would find on Earth.
right. I mean, tallest.
I grew
yeah.
the tallest tree, and it was like 100 and
like
something
80?
meters.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, tallest one, 80 meters tall, 84 meters tall.
See, Hyperion is 116 meters.
Oh,
That's,
maybe it's just the tallest redwood. Then. I
But
thought
I did
redwood was the
hear,
tallest tree.
didn't like last
this
year
is,
some
this
crazy
is-
lady cut the tallest tree in the world down or something?
Or oldest, I think.
Oh, could be knowledge, yeah.
Isn't it fucking crazy that it was
Yeah,
only discovered in like
116
2006?
360
crazy?
feet. That is
Like,
fucking.
how can it be?
So it's
Oh, I mean,
average
this is
height. What the hell?
because it's so fucking wide. So I guess it's for the goes on a slope.
Yeah.
That's what it's like. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess then, like, I mean, like, this is crazy tall, but it's not like it's not like fucking
Right. Yeah.
kilometers.
Compared to the trees on the first world, you know. Oh.
The trees in Fort you like didn't see the fucking top of some of them. That was like paths and shit. I mean, that was like Jack and Beanstalk level tall. This is like you can believe the laws of physics would allow this to exist, however tall it is. You couldn't really believe that about the other trees.
Okay, cook my head at it. Big tree.
Yeah, but you can easily
Understand.
see it. You said that target kind of found like I still take you closer, but not away. I not want to fight those creatures.
If they
And,
come,
yeah.
hide. We will deal with threat.
And indeed, it's like further as you check, it does get gradually closer and closer and closer. Basically, in the evening, about 5 p.m., you're maybe now, I don't know, a kilometer or two away, something like that. We're getting quite close. And he actually, like, you see there's, like, basically a similar sort of camping point here, similar to one you passed before, where it seems like, it's like almost like a day's walk. And he actually says, I not want to get much closer. You go on from here. I wait here. You return. I give you till this time tomorrow.
Hopefully we'll find our way back.
Oh, see you. He kind of like looks at time. Within an hour or two, even.
He looks at me as a watch.
Look at sundial on wrist.
Look at my wrist. It's time to go.
Exactly. He looks at his sundial on wrist.
Yeah.
And yeah, he kind of said, good luck. Fight
Thank you.
Thank you.
And yeah,
Just
you
let me
I guess
start
head
to
over.
go forward. Yep.
Start to go
No,
forward.
again, I try to do a little bit of scouting ahead, and I mentioned that to the party this time, so hopefully I don't stick too close.
Yeah,
Stick
what
too
if
close.
you... Can I... Wait, what am I... Can we follow... Can you go on your own, and
area
they
is
follow
a
the
little
expert me?
This area is a little different, by the way. Partly due to like this area of jungle. It probably feels on a map. It doesn't really fit jungle like that well. It's sort of making it up in game and rolled it well. It's like slightly more big trees than like jungly plants in this area.
Sure.
Kind of like why this one is so right. So it's not so much as like kind of huge canopy all the way. There is bits where it's open, and there's a little less undergrowth and stuff. For instance, that you can hide in there. It's still enough, but in certain areas, especially like almost you would imagine the shade of the giant tree probably creates a bit where it's kind of hard for things to grow underneath it. Yeah, and just was hard to find perfect map. But yeah, I guess assuming you keep going closer while being on the guard, looking out for these creatures, put you on a map.
I stop avoid noticing the shit.
What's that?
I think George keeps clicking avoid notice, but he's like all the ship
Is that
conversation.
doing it for the ship and not for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
good.
I don't know if it's not for you, but like it's definitely the ship.
This fucking what's called is really weird, by the way. It's getting this map, and the grid lines you can get to work is a bit of work in progress. So just this is I mean, it's not straight line, but we have a map, and obviously, but it's like a little add flaws could be probably.
Now I'll do it for just me, right?
Still sus this map, yeah.
It's a little sus this map. But yeah, so you see again, like now you're like, maybe 150 feet away, or for instance, like that, this giant fucking tree, like really huge, and it does indeed have this symbol carved into the trunk actually.
Do you recognize the meaning of the symbol?
Let me have a religion check.
It's the sun god of the Mayans.
Gonna go well. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, this definitely is like an ash. I don't know, pretend the symbol's slightly different or something.
Does anybody have religion in our crew? I don't think so, right?
Nope.
You're not a religious
I actually rolled an
bunch,
untrained
too.
one when I probably shouldn't have.
Let me. Oh, I can do that.
I thought Johnny was, but maybe not.
What?
Trained in religion?
I knew.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, man. What am I talking about?
Wait.
I'm religion.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it actually looks like, but it's not like symbol. I wanted to get one that actually looks like what it looks like. So I'm gonna just put it in the Discord chat what this symbol actually looks like.
It's a big piece of bread.
And did I get some shit? Okay, Johnny.
This.
Johnny, you do recognize this symbol. Neither of the other two do. As you see this. Yeah, you're not super familiar with this god, but you've heard enough stories of the gods, and you're trained, so I guess you have. Did you know that this is known as Balumbada? Balumda. Or as the other known is called, or is also known as He Who Is Massive, or the World Shaker, who is the god of all huge things in the world that tower over small things. There's creatures of great size, it's like elephants and dinosaurs are like sacred, as well as like kind of natural features such as mountains or, in this case, massive trees. A neutral god whose domain is like might and nature and like strength almost. And yes, they have some fun anti-team up, which what is it? What's some cool ones you might know? Accidentally injure others with your size. So you're not allowed to accidentally sit on people. You're not allowed to imagine to assume a form smaller than you are. And your edicts are to grow as large as you can, and the shells are smaller and weaker than you. Man, this is a cool god. I want to play with fucking do this god.
Okay, so it's not a sin to be a short king.
Beck would have liked this god.
It's not a sin to be a short king. Man, look at this god. He looks like such a fucking badass. I'm gonna send a picture of it. Just maybe you've seen some drawings. Man, I love to pick abandoned gods and I just found this guy. He's so cool.
Big boy.
Exactly. Indeed, but yes, you are familiar. This symbol carved on the tree is this god, the World Shaker, Blunda.
Okay.
Oh yeah, as we're like
from our zone with the looking glass, can I see movement from harpies?
Give me a perception check.
Okie dokie. Would that be hidden or no?
Yes. Perception.
Okay.
No, as far as you can tell, there's you kind of at one point you kind of like quickly like swivel as you kind of see like some moving trees, but it seems to be just some sort of like large normal predator bird and no like a strange harpy. Exactly. But no, it seems at least that it is it's quiet as far as you can tell.
Alrighty.
Of course, like
Yeah.
I don't know if you would have been maybe more like behind one of these things as you're walking up because you were like stealthing. I guess you probably were more exactly underneath one of the trees / rocks.
I just realized that it's not aligned.
Yeah, the grid is wrong. I know it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. I know. I know.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Quick encounter. I'm sure.
Yeah. So I'm doing my stealthy stuff.
Yeah. So you're trying to like yeah. I mean, you don't know like you were told kind of to get up, but you're not really sure exactly where they are or how you want to were planning to do it. So it's up to you.
Sure.
So I think the rest of us trail behind a little bit.
Yeah.
We don't want to just go like this, right? So I think we should.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always just have Nate just walk down the center and be bait.
It's worked
again.
before.
It did.
Nate is bait. It even rhymes.
Nate
Nate is great bait.
Nate, the bait, the great.
The great
bait, Nate.
8 out of 8. All right.
It's better than calling him the great baiter. So.
Yeah, the best.
If Nate's okay with it.
Okay, so like you guys can do that, and Nate, you just kind of walk through the middle. Yeah, and you're just like staring up at the giant thing.
This is where you do the Ghost of Tsushima thing, and you just challenge the whole.
I'm a tourist here.
Is it kind of going? Yeah. What's this Nate here? That's a bit far. Okay, let's just say we did this before, like you split up and he started walking up, right? Like
Sure.
I wanna
even I want to make him bait. Got a great thing for that. Even better. And I'm gonna use my Druid's Crown ability to cast Enlarge on Nate.
Oh, in front of the wall, shaker tree.
That's a hero point I've ever heard of.
You challenging the world tree? Sorry.
No. You can have a hero point, Johnny. You're invading the wall shakers, the Adex here.
Can I have one for my diplomacy before?
Sure. I should have given out more, I guess, this session.
Yeah.
I guess it's.
I like going into a combat with at least one.
Can I?
Did you use
Shut
one?
this somewhere?
Yeah, I used one member on my diplomacy roll.
Rolled the same.
And I rolled
you should. I don't know how. I don't. I remember seeing the crown was a little weird in terms of how it worked. Like, you should be able to click it here, though, right? Or like, no, maybe. Wait, what?
For
what
what?
happens if you click
White.
this shit and you click that?
Oh.
And I can drag a large over like this.
You're gonna drag and large.
Drag and large, yeah.
Oh, look at that grid. Triggers me so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, am I here? Am I here?
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. Pretend there's no lines even. Like, I mean, the dimension, the distance, everything worked. Like, I would have took it off the lines if I could. It came with the map.
Yeah. It is going to throw me off in trying to judge distances. It's the start.
Yeah. So at least when you do this, like, it will like work properly.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so you kind of like you get a little bit closer, and then you you cast Enlarge at him. And yeah, do you just like stride on up, Nate?
Invigorated by the by his newly found youth, full of confidence.
Exactly. So confident. Okay. Yeah, you just like stride up to clank along with your plate armor. At this point, let's roll some initiative. As you hear almost like a shriek, I guess, coming from it's like, and you see kind of as you look up, like basically on the branches, like basically like I mean, some of them are big enough to be fucking like roads, right? Like you always like old houses themselves. You see basically a figure kind of like fly down from the top. You see. Oh, I should not actually remember how many of these so far. I wrote it down somewhere. Depends how bad they want to kill you, I guess. No.
I mean, after all those comments Tom made.
Can we get an active encounter?
Yeah, so 1 second.
You're good.
Yeah, what comments did Tom make?
Well, way before when he accused you of trying to kill us with the dragon.
You're right, I'll add in an extra one,
Right?
these guys. Yeah, you see a little group. But yeah, I haven't put in the extra one yet.
I like how, from if you're really zoomed out, they do kind of look like squirrels on the map.
They do, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna say they
Oh,
all,
yeah.
Like the
They
left
are-
wing very much looks like the bushy tail.
they are 80 feet up though from this kind of bit. I know it's like also man, the problem with the map is whenever you get a map that you can actually see anything, the geography is always fucked up because it's not actually top down, right? But it's close enough for the imagination that the tree. I guess
Yeah.
technically, they should be actually over.
I mean, the
here
tree leans a
somewhere,
bit
I
They're
guess,
really
right?
they're here but 80 feet
Yeah,
up.
I guess
Got it.
that is
Okay.
how I do the distance. Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Exactly. And this is the basic tree, it goes straight up, but who fucking cares? Active encounter. Oh, good. And I'll put on
It would be
battle
cool,
music.
but kind of fucky to have a map that is actually accurate with a top-down view of a giant tree, looking down.
Yeah, I mean, I found
branches.
some. It's just yeah. I've also, man. I mean, when I considered doing this, I was considering making a much bigger thing with fucking multi-layered branches you have to go between and all that shit. I'm like, fuck that. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, that's crazy.
My initiative rolls rolling at sub 10 have continued now with 6 sessions in a row.
Yeah, and obviously always start if you.
But it's barely sub 10.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You'd think I would at some point get an 18 on an initiative roll.
Nah, never.
Those can, yeah.
Turn it back to 5. Good. Actually, no, I guess you guys, one of you identified them correctly, so I should do public anyway. Music.
Only one of us. Huh?
I mean, if I had to choose between rolling it on an attack roll and initiative, I'd probably take it on the attack roll, but still.
Okay, so this one in the front.
For this.
Sorry, what?
Turn off Spotify. So I want the comic music.
Oh, wait, you didn't want the ambient music before? Dave.
Because they're so far, I'm gonna draw my
I have
by the way.
Okay.
2 things playing, just not sure if they're both playing.
Oh, same. Yeah, I got Cutthroat Crew and Taking Back.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I cut for crew for some reason. It's just
Yes.
always the.
That's
That's just the combat music. I wonder how I did that, so then I can know to make it do that for both. Because I know now whenever I do the next one, it's gonna put on that fucking track again. It must be something I did with the module, I guess. I don't know.
There is also a general setting these days, I think, for a combat music track. That would always play if you start an encounter. Maybe
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Save changes. They now do it. You're right. Okay. This one flies pretty quickly. Oh, fucking movements. Diagonals. Downwards. Flying. It's flying down even
I
faster
think
than flying.
actually flying down, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
It's easy terrain. What do you call that?
Yeah.
You can move
what do you
straight
call
down 10 feet for every 5 minutes speed movement you do. Okay. So they get a little bit off the ground. So I'll say they use 20 feet of movement to get 40 feet down. So they're now only 40 feet up. And then they also fly 40 feet across. They have a lot of movement.
Jesus. Yeah.
Maybe I made a mistake with the pistol.
I mean, they're still
Still pretty far away
40 feet
now.
up and 80 feet over.
But that was only
so
one action?
Yeah,
or?
Yeah, that's one action. Then it actually lets out a haunting melody.
Oh.
And all of you give me will saves.
Is this evil?
No. Doesn't have the evil tag.
It's still 220 feet range?
This is 300 feet.
Oh wait, but inspiration counts for this, right?
Yeah,
inspiration.
The Queen's inspiration.
Yes, it should work by default though.
If you added it to it, you should automatically see
it. Cool, yeah.
There. Do earplugs help?
No.
Damn it.
No.
Okay.
No.
No. Okay.
Just flavor.
Actually, there is a like so when
perception.
you do it, there's
wait.
+2 for earplugs. But
2
I don't know if
circumstance
that
bonus
counts.
to saving throws against
What?
auditory effects.
What's the downside to it?
Take a -2
you have
circumstance
lower
bonus to all
perception.
auditory perception checks.
Crazy, this actually exists. Alright,
Yeah.
I guess yes, you do have the substance bonus against this. Yes, it is 1
Yeah, I'm gonna use my
Let's see if it
hero point on this.
matters.
Actually, this is gonna.
Whoa, on a 23? Okay.
What did I roll? That's 9?
20.
Yeah, whatever.
23.
Oh no, 20. Oh yeah, did you take it?
20 feels a bit low. I feel like you can roll better than that. Where's the button again? Oh, I could have done that. Oops. Ah, look at that. It's
Even better.
Marginally better.
Okay.
Have you Johnny, do you have earplugs?
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
No.
I
He doesn't
think
need
we all
earplugs.
have the simple ones, right?
Oh, the shitty ones Pixel made, they don't work.
I don't think they would work for this.
They don't. They're terrible.
It's basically like putting a pillow over your head to try to
Yeah,
block
yeah.
out
By the
noise.
way,
Hey guys,
by the way,
wasn't that bad?
I'm not sure why, but it says the result of the saving throw here on my for my
Yeah, technically you should know, but it's because you're the only one who clicked it off the ability. If the other people had been smart enough to do that, then Johnny would have known he saved anyway and wouldn't need to use the arrow point. But you get you're the person you're the person who interacted with the sheet, so you're the lucky person who sees it as a success. It has an incapacitation trait, so it's actually a success even on a failure for you. So yes, there's this kind of hauntingly kind of eerie song, and for a second you want to almost like find yourself drawn towards it, but then you like shake your mind off of it. You know, you knew what these creatures were. You came in here prepared. You aren't going to be lured in by any tricks like that. And seeing you still kind of like stand strong there, it just flies down a little bit more. So it still like stays 20 feet up in the air and then kind of goes over there. So it's 30 feet along, and then
holding anything or any weapons or anything?
Yeah, like in the picture you can see they have a club, and then obviously sharp claws. And then they go down. They still want to be a little bit off the ground, so they still say like 20 feet up.
hairy chest. That's so weird.
This one.
That's your thing, Emil?
This one actually.
I don't think they're connected to.
No, now you look at them and you think maybe those stories weren't true. They really don't look that much like Tengu. Now you look at them again.
They're very much more like corrupted human bird hybrids.
Yeah, exactly.
I kept waiting for you to bring that factoid up.
No, I don't know how to say. Okay. So, yes, you see this one in back though actually is not holding a club, despite the art and the token lying. It is it actually is holding like basically a like a gnarled kind of like staff almost in one hand.
Oh, the one kind of nice thing is at least reading the card that we're all now immune to captivating songs for 24 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a big deal.
That's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal.
I was worried that it's gonna be one of those like we'd have to be doing 4 rolls around because that would fucking suck.
Yeah, I wish not.
No.
Fucking annoying.
So they go down 60 feet and then also so one action to go down here and to be only 20 feet above the ground. And then, oh my god, this is so hard. There should be like a module where if I measure this, it automatically works in like the plus I've given them. That'd be insane.
That would be awesome.
That'd be insane. Okay, but you're 60 plus 20, so you're definitely within range of this. As it flies down and actually from the staff, it starts to cast a spell and a bolt of a arrow/bolt or like some horrible green looking acid comes flying towards you, Nate.
Mouth.
Cast. And then attack. Oh, unfortunately, due to the enlarge, they have a slightly bigger target to aim at. And yes, you take instead of taking nothing, you instead take 14 acid damage and 1d6 persistent acid damage.
Not the face. You just call it back.
What is looking up? Was that doing the right
He needs to
damage?
get
Right?
those scars back, you know?
I don't know if that's. I don't know if that damage I drought. I'm gonna give you persistent damage properly, like the manual way, because I'm not sure if me dragging onwards just then. Persistent damage, 1d6 acid. Yeah, exactly. So now, yeah, you got hit with this horrible green thing. It's kind of like still on your arm and like kind of sinking into your skin. But that is whole turn. Quicksilver.
Okay. So
Yeah,
they're
try
like
to
70
AC
feet
by
away
default.
from me.
You have the same AC as me? What? Or like
Yeah, but I have
24?
23 AC.
Large?
So do
I mean, he's enlarged, so he has 1. I mean, heavy armor only gives you a +1 over what you would normally have. And he's enlarged, so he loses 1.
Yeah, until you start getting like +1 armors, the armor difference is negligible.
I mean, if you max out your decks and you're wearing the best armor, you always have +5, unless you are heavy plate, which is +6. I mean, it should normally have a frontline to be a fucking champion, so like they have great AC. But generally, frontline don't have that much better AC than anyone else.
You really don't. Yeah, unless you're a champion.
Yeah, champions or monks are the only ones who noticeably have high.
Crazy.
Crazy, right?
My speed's only 25, just refreshing. So I will walk up here. Now should be within the first range increments. This is my free stride, by the way. And
So
then I
I
will.
think you are 35 and 20. Oh, that's not going to work. No.
Yeah, so
good enough.
critical miss. I will reroll this.
So bad? Why are you so bad, Crystal?
20. So yeah, you are.
That's
It's-
a hit.
5 feet away.
This is so. This,
big-
yeah.
3
damage.
damage. Oh no, wait,
Pog,
it should
3
be more
damage,
than
3
that.
damage.
It should be striking.
It should be.
An extra 1d6. Yeah, because it's from the sword.
It's from the what?
From the sword is striking, and the blazons.
He has the
means,
mirrored, or yeah, the ring thing.
Blazons, yes.
So an extra 2 damage.
Nice,
Jesus.
nice.
5.
Yeah, it's take a stab wound, kind of like turn to look at you annoyed. This one. It seems like all the other. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, of course we have 2 more. 2 more. Sorry.
Then I'll try the new tricks I've been practicing for weeks, where I just one-handed reload by throwing the gun up in the air and then like grabbing the magazine and then
How you do it?
pushing it from
Okay,
underneath.
okay.
But my microphone is having troubles. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah, so I'll reload with my second action. Do I shoot again? Shoot again? Fucking shoot again. Yeah, I'll fucking shoot again. Give it to him. Oh, that was an 18.
And your rolls are really fucking 1.
I fucking suck.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you fucking suck. Okay, but you have got a lot of attention with all these loud gunfires.
Oh, but yeah, I barely even noticed with my earplugs, right?
Yes, exactly. So that is 100, and they have. So they're you're pretty far away though. Yeah.
Pretty far.
But you see, yeah, that is the one that casts spells. The only one that seems to have any sort of like, like.
And the one that
fancy
casts
shit.
spell is the one back here, right?
Yes, that one indeed.
Like 105 feet.
Yeah. 85 and 20. God damn, I keep doing this wrong.
So, okay, so this one just spends all of its actions like kind of fly basically above you. So it's still like
90 feet.
it's still it has usual free sadly, but it does end up like right above you, just like kind of 5 feet in the air. So it's still flying, but it's basically like right above you. And now it's like starting. It obviously hasn't called you yet, but it's starting to like try to almost. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, so this one I could technically pop out and attack,
Mhm.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that.
Hop on out.
I mean, I guess fuck it. I might as well be on the other side for Crixel's benefit, right?
It doesn't actually flank because he's 5 feet up, so like you're kind of not on opposite
Fuck
sides of the
that.
square.
Never mind. I'll stay.
If you both jump at the same time, though?
Oh,
Right.
and you use 1 action jump, you 2 actions ready in action to take a strike if you're in flanking, and then you jump, and then you get the strike off.
Yeah, sure. I'll target him, and then I go for the stab
Mm-hmm.
at the neck area.
The neck area. Yeah, it's very high up there now, but you try.
Oh yeah. Again, I got great form.
Okay, just straight up from here.
Oof, that's close.
You hit thanks to the
21
flanking.
is a Yeah.
Pog.
Or the flat-footed, not flanking. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's because you kind of flat. Ooh, nice.
For
Yes,
19.
he's coming in big. Yes, you stabbed him.
And I mean, might as well try a second attack, right? Because
Sure.
it's only injured. Come on, at 20. I mean, another 21.
Oh, again, so it's again, the same hit to against flat-footed. For another 19. Consistency is good. Yeah,
I don't know what my rolls have been fucked up today.
This
Like
is
the ones that
already
I
pretty
see.
badly injured just from these shots. Johnny.
Alrighty.
Johnny's muted.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Indeed. Crazy. Okay, so we have a bunch of them. How far is this one? 105. 105 and 20 feet up. Yeah, okay, I'll get a bit closer. I'll get here. Should be fine, I believe. Yeah.
Earthbind.
Oh no, fuck. That's...
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. I forgot about that. That's not that long of a spell. I looked at the wrong one. Never mind. How far is this one? 45. Shit. I did that.
So 45 plus 20.
I hate that.
Easy. I know how to do it pretty well. So what are you trying to do? Figure out your distance to this guy?
55. Perfect. 55 is in
55,
range. 55 is in range. Target. Let's just get this one out of the air.
Tiny boat, this bad boy.
Blast it.
Nat 20.
Blast him. Blast him.
Blast them.
Oof.
Oh,
That's fucking
barely
annoying.
misses. Barely
Barely
gets spotted.
misses.
Quickly, you start a little roll in the air.
Fucking.
It shoots down at you.
Okay. Me. Okay.
That's
That's
good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I couldn't. So are you close enough? So I need to 90 and then down a 75. I mean, I should make them stop.
Really just down 70, right?
Yeah, no, down 75, but then they're still 5 feet above the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at that point, you might as well, because the 5 foot difference doesn't matter. It's the same travel. You might as well do diagonally the 5 feet. So, just you really,
I guess, diagonally. But if you go straight down, it's only half move speed. Well, you get W speed, but if you do diagonally down, technically it's not. You have to go straight down.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So you do 70, and then the last one you do is the 5 feet is the
extra. Okay, so I need to take 35 to go down, and then so 35 plus 90, so I need 125 feet movement.
Yep.
And a 60 feet fly? Fuck. Okay, so it flies twice. So it is over here and how much down then? 30. So but then still 20 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't make it understand. So up here, but he's still up 20 feet.
Because the last 5 feet doesn't matter, right? Because you can still be 5 feet above. But...
Yeah, I counted that. This girl's okay. How people have been shooting, and they're the real problems. Will have range stuff, but Crystal would be sucking. Johnny also sucked. They all did. No, this one now. Crystal didn't. They throw their club at you, Johnny. Yeah, but barely. He throws the club at Johnny. This is their range option.
Range increment of what for that?
Just -2. Just -2.
Okay.
But just like basically have to drop it, right? Like throw it.
Exactly. So this will be -2 on this. Okay,
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Dunks you in the head with the club.
Ow.
For eat bludgeoning damage.
Hey, good news. It doesn't have a club now.
Does not have a club now. Johnny's the one with the club. Neat your turn.
Phil said nothing about clubs, just talent.
I have a bunch of stupid questions, but
that's good.
They can wait, I guess.
Hmm?
So it's enough if I move.
Well, the one in front of you is 20 feet up. You have to be like almost right underneath them.
Because now I have 15 feet of
Ooh, yeah,
me being bigger, right?
You have 15 feet, don't you have? Oh, yeah, but you have each weapon, of course. Yes, you have 15. Yes.
Yeah. So I can. I mean, does it really matter? I guess I
Is
need
that
to
still
be
really only 2 squares?
here. I
Because 10
guess.
foot is the same, right?
What's that?
Yeah. I
'Cause
think
it's
if
10 feet.
the
Oh, he has 15 feet, so you could be in this
Well,
square.
so right, no, I'm saying, but
Yeah.
right, if you're doing the diagonally this way, you
If
could
you're
be
doing
here.
diagonally, then this is sort of max. Yes, it doesn't increase
Yeah,
it
because
too.
that's
It's
still the
weird, but
same. Yeah,
just
you can't do because
you can't do 3 diagonals. That's too
Yep.
much. No.
yeah.
You
So
could
I
do-
can't be here, but I can be here and attack, right? Or can I?
you could be here.
You could. It's hard for me to tell when your token. I don't really know what square your token you mean is going to be there. It's the only problem when you say like, "Can you be here?" Do you mean like the bottom? I don't.
Yeah.
You mean the
Yeah.
bottom left? Your token can be there. Yes, your bottom left. Your token can definitely be there and still hit it. You can also be there and still hit it.
This one,
Like,
you
Yeah.
could. Well, these ones will all be out of range because they're 20 feet
Yes,
up.
they're flying up.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, I guess I can't jump and then attack me then.
You can do 2 actions already. Your reaction to attack
If you have
when you
15
jump.
feet,
and
well, no.
then
So
jump.
if he moved within 5 feet, he could reach them.
I mean,
But you
And
can
also,
leave
like,
during
you
your
don't even
turn.
jump.
They can fly closer to you. You know,
There's so many
they can
things.
fly down again. You know, it's
There are
possible.
certain feats for like attacking while you jump, so you can't really do it very well with that.
Oh, really? You normally
Yeah.
can't do like leap and then attack.
There's like a jump attack
There's
ability.
like a jump attack feat.
Yeah.
I think you would need to do like the thing I suggest. I think actually like where you
So I
actually.
guess I can, if I move where like this. I mean, I can't move.
You can't move that far, right? Without being 2 movements.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I can use that charge action.
Sudden leap, yeah, it says you make a leap and then attempt to make a strike at 8 point during your jump. So by default, you cannot do it.
So I guess I can move here
Mhm.
with the charge action, and I'll be flanking, right?
No.
Not flanking, because the point is that you need to be like on opposite sides, and it's above Crixel. So you actually need to be like diagonally above.
yeah,
like,
that's true, yeah.
You'd have to be a double enlarged
I
character to get
And that doesn't matter, yeah.
No, it doesn't matter.
it. If you were huge, then you would be flanking.
I mean, if I'm here.
Just cast large again.
I mean, you said like the 5 feet. I can ignore the 5 feet in there, right?
Yeah, you're basically the same height, yes.
So I can move. Oh, but I'm close. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, you can easily get it from there. Yeah.
Easily still hit that one, yeah.
Yeah, but I thought I'd be a bit up north.
Oh, you can be.
I
You can
mean,
use that next spell off if you want.
Yeah, if you move to like the square right next to one of these, I assume you'd be able to attack because you're closer to like 10 feet in the air with a 15-foot
yeah,
range.
being large size is kind of throwing me off because I'm not sure from which when measuring, right?
It's always the nearest square. Always the nearest square you measure from. You can choose to measure from whichever
I
square.
mean, it doesn't matter probably. I'll just guess
Yeah,
move
it's good to learn.
where I move and
Yeah.
uh
Cut it from the air.
first attempt. I mean, I guess I can do the British shove because it's not.
Doesn't have the press trait. It needs to be the press only works if it's not the first attack, not your first.
Oh, attack! Yeah, sorry.
Action. Yeah. So
I'll
it has to be just.
strike.
Oh,
I mean, what's with these rolls?
what is with these rules?
Continuing from last session. That's what it is.
Do you have one action
Yeah.
left or?
No, I can use the British shove.
Yes, now you can. Ay, guys. Ay.
Jesus,
The best, not the best.
Staying
can't hit
just,
shit, lads.
And then you take 3
Yeah.
persistent acid damage in your turn, and you can click this
And I-
coverage chipper. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
I should have.
Yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
can.
Right.
You can take whichever one you want.
Funny guy.
Yeah, you can take the damage. Take the damage, Nate. Yeah. What? You chose mine?
Okay.
Cheeto. Okay, this one, you haven't looked too scary. Yes, it flies over you. They don't know you have these creative opportunities. It also flies down, so it's still a bit above you, so that's like 10 feet above the ground. So it's just still above you a little bit.
Yeah, but
It does provoke.
attack because
Yeah, you do.
Swipe it
Yeah,
in
you
the
do.
air.
Murder it.
But it's so you missed twice. It's like this guy ain't scary.
There you
Oh.
go.
Shit. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary.
What's funny is I think that means you can keep them out of range.
Yeah.
Oh, it moves 5 feet in a direction of your choice.
That's weird, though. Does that happen,
Yeah.
like, it happens during its movement, right? So it can still use more of its movement, can't it?
Oh yeah, I guess if it had more
Yeah,
movement, you could
I
and
guess
striking,
so.
not stepping.
So yeah, you
So,
can
yeah.
try to push it off, but it just kind of flies
5
back.
feet away, yeah.
Exactly.
Provoking
And if you do hit
another
it,
attack.
No, did you do hit it? Oh no, wait. I didn't mean to roll damage, but I meant to just click this one. Yes, damage on the other one. Yeah, it takes that 24 as it's very annoyed, and then goes to
Claw your eyes out.
exactly claw the eyes out. It seems the club is just for show, as this one just claws with the free hand. Talon
Hmm.
hits you for 10 slashing, and goes again at the claw.
No.
Oof, hits you again.
Ouch, man.
Good rules.
For another 11 damage. Yeah, they're clawing at you, your big old easy to hit body. Okay, the spellcaster one. What did I give them as spells?
Probably self-immolate.
I think it was this cheese. I give it some spells, I'm sure. What a weird spell. Alright, this one's a classic. How far away is it? Pretty far away. He wants to get a little closer to the action. Flies 50 feet over, and then the house itself should be 10 feet up in the air. For one action and 2 actions. It's got all the fun spells. It fires. It summons flame at the tip of the staff and fires a ray of heat and flame. It says right here.
Ooh, scary stuff.
It's 2 actions targeting Altair and Crixel.
Wow.
So first one, I'll do quick Altair. You do have a little bit of cover on Crixel. Attack. Oof, cover not enough. That fire. For this much on you.
Oof, wow, that's some good dice.
19 damage on Altair. Some good dice, some good dice. And then the one on Crixel.
Aha.
But the nat ones eventually turn the tide in the enemy favor. Yeah, that one almost hits a. No, it doesn't even hit almost. It's kind of like flies past, hits a tree, and the tree smells like smoldering in the background. But not enough fire damage. Cool, that is them. And
That's me.
this turn is. Dude, this spell's crazy. What the fuck? I've never used that spell before. I'm noticing that spell be used to it.
Scorching Ray. It's pretty great.
You use 3 actions with 3 rays, all your highest one. It's insane. I guess it's just worse fire, would have said.
Let me see what I can do.
The advantage is there's not a save, right? So
Nice. But there's an tackle, which is worse than the saves, definitely. I think save spells are generally better than tackles.
it really depends, right? on who
I
you're
will
fighting.
first
Fighting
drop
enemies?
my duelist pistol, and I'll draw my growth gun.
Mhm.
Then I will, with my final 2 actions, I'll do a Drifter's Juke. So I can step, strike.
So much.
So
stepping.
first I will step over here. If I step here, does this guy still have cover to me? Does this count as cover?
Which guy? I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, sorry. I mean, against this guy.
No, technically not.
Cool. I will then
But he
first.
is, however, within arranging for it to remember for disco.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay,
I
cool.
think that's
Sorry.
fine. Yeah, because
Mhm.
that other one will also be. So yeah, I will then strike at them. Wait, it doesn't. Wait, what? Am I targeting the right one?
Because it doesn't know the 10 feet is there, so it doesn't know.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so assume this is a -2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't
well,
matter, baby. Oh, yeah. The dice give up when they when they give a feed. Ay. Okay.
alright,
So
damage.
2 damage. Okay, I mean they're still standing, just about, or flying. Should have fort save. The earplugs are helping you right now. If your eardrums feel a little bit better. Oh, okay. They do succeed on the fort save, so they're on stun, but they definitely like beat him backward again.
Then I will step again to be here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll strike with my sword at the one next to me.
Sweet.
Oh, well, and a -5, of course, or -4. Let me see. 21. Barely miss.
Barely misses, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah, you truly got my dodge selection.
Yeah.
This one, badly injured one. Yeah, it's after seeing you shooting at the others, turns attention to you now, and claws you twice. Okay, sorry.
Crixel fully believes the helmet saves him from these evil attacks, of course.
Wait. I mean, the creature's evil, so that works. Wait, but the save you said before. Wait. Wait. How does it word it? Because I'm not sure if this.
Against evil creatures and effects.
Oh, sorry. I think you should have had it on your save. Then sorry. I thought you meant like specifically something like the evil trait or whatever.
Okay, no, it doesn't matter. I've succeeded anyways.
You were fine. You're fine. Yeah, but it will work against this. It's true.
Oh God.
Oh, you know.
Wait, but that means it's a +1.
No, it automatically gave you the +1 on the
What?
AC 24. Yeah, you have 24 with the helmet, right?
Yeah. It's
No,
that
they
smart,
did,
goddammit.
it's that smart. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it just claws you at the back and you turn your attention away from this one in punishment of Oh no, wait, you turn back to face it, right? There we go. Whatever, ignore it. Ooh, Jesus, for 30 slashing damage. Just hits you right back, Quixel, and then tries again. Oh, this time the helmet does work. But it turns aside the claw. Man, it doesn't seem to really be working the flyings. And I mean, if you fall 5 feet, you don't actually get damage, right? So then you stay standing. It's not really falling. Then
No.
you just no. Yeah, when you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage. So falling 5 feet is
I
fine.
thought it was if you don't take the action to fly or to at least hover.
If you don't take the action to fly,
prone.
you no. It just says you fall. But it's only if you fall more than 5 feet, you take bludgeoning damage.
So if you fall less than 5 feet, you don't take the damage, and therefore you don't fall prone.
Yeah, if you take any damage from a fall, you land prone. But if you don't take any damage,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But there's apparently a reaction if you can fly while falling.
Yeah, but they want it. They're only falling like they're basically just like landing from a tall jump. They kind of let themselves fall. But then they do the -8 against Quixel. Yeah, they do, baby. Ooh, I mean, it's not far. It's not far. But yeah, the end turn, it kind of just like it basically lands, just stops flying, and then like kind of falls to the ground. Fall/lands. When I look at it, I'll tell you.
Can't eat me.
I think it's time to kill this thing.
Okay. Fair enough. They disagree personally, but thanks to this great OP gang up or whatever. 16. Okay, they're alive.
Whoa. Okay. Try again. Come on. Let's think. Is it worth? I think it is worth a reroll.
Well, we're already past session time. Wow, went fast.
Right, it went fast.
God
people
damn
happy to
it.
finish the fight, or do people want to stop?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And then I'll go for the YOLO, I guess, but I'll go with the sickle.
Oh, the YOLO sickle.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sick.
God
Pretty
damn,
cool.
dude.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is quite
low
nimble when it
rolls.
gets out the way.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunate. Johnny.
We have a bunch of them near death and unharmed. Let me measure something. Maybe we do a little, something spicy again.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm down for spice.
How much is this? 15. A 15 radius of 15 feet. So if I do a pillar of water again, that's a.
It's a classic.
Oh, is it like
Dude,
this?
it's huge. Wait,
You
that's
know?
15 feet? Wait, no, that's more than 15
Did I do it
15
wrong? Did I do it
feet.
wrong?
Oh yeah, that's big.
It's
Oh,
is
fuck's sake! Get away! Get away!
If you take the
That's right.
spell, we'll give you it down, won't it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that's true.
Oh, I lied, it doesn't.
Maybe for Johnny does?
Doesn't. If I cast, no, it also doesn't.
What?
Insane. Fuck's sake! I clicked it again.
It's like, no, wait, this is too
15.
small, right? This is too small. Yeah, that's way too small. No, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't put it on the corner, that's why. But it's so hard to tell where a corner is now. Is that the right size? Oh, it's only 25 feet.
Doesn't feel like it, but maybe. Might be.
It's weird, but the map's fucking weird, right?
Yeah, the fucking weird map is weird.
The weird map is weird. But I mean, that's basically, technically, I think that's only 25, but close enough, right?
That's just 30 right here, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I could put it like this, just have them
Okay, you want
all be
everybody to be in water.
in water. Yeah, I mean, like we have the two guys who have the underwater fight, and they are flying, so they can't fly anymore, and they're stuck
It's true.
in their unknown terrain. Okay, yes, I will do that. I will cast, pillar of water. Just spin, water comes up and comes down, and with the same effect as same thing as last time, where all their get swimming speed. I'm gonna give swimming speed to Nate.
Insane.
Nice.
Insane. Yeah, okay.
Wait,
No,
I've got a question. Where does the water come from? From your hands, or do you pull it from the ground, or whatever? Or is like, or
Yeah,
like
basically,
magically-
it's the mumble a little bit, and also now I have the little water wispy thing is not with me, so on my shoulders, it's like peeking out, and it also like wiggles vigorously, and I spin hands around, and water appears out of the air, basically, out of hands, from my hands in the air, and just swirls
like
around and then calms down into a nice little big cylinder.
Nice. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. You can have a hero point.
You already got one.
What?
He said I get a hero point.
What? Oh, fuck me. Crystal, take his hero point. Johnny, you.
Thank you.
You get a point for mine. You get the hero earlier. No, you had to open that trailer with the okay, so that's 3 actions, right?
This guy. Yes, 3 actions.
Tries to swim to get to you. Okay. What is it? DC 10. Okay, they don't have trained in athletics, you fucking suckers. So they click this fucking strength modifier button. What the fuck? Alright. Tries to swim. He also press this. Oh, they're a great swimmer. Okay, so success is 10 feet they can swim.
Yeah.
They try to swim down 10 feet because they're trying to get to you. Well, they could also swim out of it to let themselves fall, huh? Nah, fuck that. They don't want to do that.
I mean, that sounds like a great idea. Do that.
And they try to swim again. This time, even better, I'm sure. Oh! It's so hard to swim out. Why then swim doesn't have auto type up to, that'd be crazy, right? No. And try to swim. I guess they keep trying to swim out. I mean, they're kind of fucked up, right? Okay, so they do swim basically to ground level at the end of that time. And they are like already holding their breath, but they are now like, and they look at you feeling mad. Nate, it's your turn. You are in the water.
Yeah.
I'm,
Doesn't
I'm,
matter.
I'm also going to argue that will help with his persistent damage, perhaps.
Okay, I'll
Water's
reduce the
washing
flat
it
check.
off, you
I'll
know?
reduce the flat check.
That's a good argument.
That's a good argument. That's a good argument. I'll make it pretty easy. Nate, yes. You are now submerged in this giant pool of water. You are holding your breath, but you have a swim speed.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. I mean, I can hold breath forever. Also,
Good. It's pretty good.
underwater marauders. So
Whatever you say.
Yeah. Pretty
yeah.
close.
Oh,
Breath control, I
D&D,
mean, it's
like,
fucking a long time he can hold his breath, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, like multiple minutes.
Yeah,
Which
it's
in
crazy,
combat is basically forever.
basically.
So I'll just drag the first
Yeah.
one.
I think you would
Yeah.
outlast the spell.
225 rounds, I think, and each round is 6 seconds. Oh, yeah. Okay, so which one was this?
The
The near death one?
Pathfinder.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty sure it's dead.
Well, there's 2 near death ones, but
Okay, oh yeah, two.
Sorry,
Yes.
two.
good damage.
You just fucking it basically goes like halfway down like the shaft of the pipe, you know, like a meter of it basically sticks out the other side. It's got like
Yeah,
the
but
rotisserie chicken vibe.
moves 5 feet, so it flies out of the water.
Okay. Fly it up. Yeah, lands and you shake it off the spear, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
and
when he pulls it back, like the water wall pulls it off, and then just lands
the
inside.
water cleans the pipe for him.
Okay,
It's
then I
power
can
wash.
attack the other near death one. I guess with British Shawl maybe.
Mhm.
The looks.
It is flat-footed because of it being in water and not having a swimsuit.
Okay.
That's a solid hit. 12. Oof, I'm afraid it's not enough. Not
It's
good
1
enough.
HP. Is it 1 HP? I'm sure of it.
Not much. No.
I mean
Yeah, but
the
something happened to
unhardened
it.
one, the unhardened one is within my reach now, so
Correct.
right. So I'll just try to finish this one off.
Okay, do you want to push shove it anywhere? I guess you're push shove, right? Or whatever.
Oh, I think
You can automatically shove it. Okay, so you can choose to shove it, right?
Yeah.
Back 5 feet.
I choose not to shove it, I guess.
Okay, sure.
So it doesn't really matter. Or
Yeah.
does? It doesn't, right?
No.
So just attack again.
-10.
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
You never know.
Oh,
I
That
know.
is suspicious.
I know. Okay. Cool reactions. This one is dead. Oh yeah, so you do take 2 acid, but then give me a save. DC now only 5. It's very easy now. Oh, it's almost a 2. Okay, so that's a success and not a failure. The acid gets washed off by the lovely soothing waters. And then this Hudson, the spellcaster, is very annoyed by how this fight is going. And I need to check how it's anything else out underwater. It's just acid and fire. Oh no, you get resistance 5 to acid as well when you're underwater, as well as it's I guess ending faster. So you actually don't take any acid damage.
Nice.
Nice.
I forgot.
Very nice.
Oh.
This one has a spell as lightning begins to gather.
No.
Ew. Super effective.
And
I probably can't.
this one is annoying, huh?
Maybe I can hit off. Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
A zap. Give me some reflex saves. As a bolt of lightning gets channeled in your direction.
oh, I'll reroll this.
Holy fuck, guys.
Fuck, I'm
You're
re-rolling that
almost
shit.
trying
Get
to
out of here.
Alright.
Okay.
Reroll using a hero point.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
artificial lightning.
That's the hero right there, baby. Okay. So Nate, thankfully to do the bulwark on your armor, the plate armor deflects some of the lightning away, so you get a success. So you take half. Quicksilver, you get an easy success, not even hard. And Johnny, yeah, you completely just dodge out the way of the whole lightning bolt. So you both take half damage only, which is
Oh,
half
good.
of 20. So you
Small
do both
numbers
take
there
10.
at least.
Yeah, so not too bad. Yeah, you were really fearing something terrifying. And it's still
Seeing
not
that
obviously very
11
scary.
to start was oof.
It's not super effective due to us being submerged in water.
No, sadly not.
Electricity is fine
Sadly
in water
not.
mostly.
Then it actually flies down to be next to you over there, who's just chilling in the back. Can fire a pen and go down.
Bring it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it
It brings it. Quicksilver, you are in the water.
Okay, so even with a swim speed, I can't step in water, right?
True.
Okay.
You can walk on the bottom on the
But
floor.
it's difficult
It says in
terrain.
the spell declaration.
You also can't step in difficult
You
terrain.
can't just step in difficult terrain.
True.
Okay, I will do a reloading strike against this harpy who is having trouble in the water.
Yeah, pretty flat-footed.
So give me that. Critical.
Oh!
Alright.
Oh, Quicksilver.
Don't mind if I do.
Now you're doing
So
damage.
big 12.
Damn.
Oh, you cut it down, slash
Snake
it
Nah, it
down,
was a 2.
falls to the ground in front of you. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Help.
And then, luckily,
So you got it.
the growth gun doesn't mind if it's submerged underwater because
True.
it's not made out of like none of the components have to be
Exactly.
dry. But I will still swim out, I think.
Okay.
I kind of like it here actually. There's another dude like right next to me. Oh yeah,
But
I
you
forgot
can
about
help
him.
me with flanking.
That's true, but
They
this is.
come out.
But like then I have to like spend 2 actions. That's long.
Do you?
Yeah, because I can't just like gotta start swimming, right?
Right.
Well,
but
I've got a difficult terrain stride, I guess. Wait, so there was
Yeah, you could just walk out. It should be different terrain.
and then
It's
so
only
from
5, it's
here,
only 10 and
so
15
10,
seconds.
15, 20.
And
I
you really
could make
need,
it
you only need to
actually.
get to
Well, remember, you don't need to be on the other side. You only need to be next to it.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know what you're trying to measure.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, in that case, I
You do what you want. Chris.
Sure.
You have all the options at your
Wait,
disposal.
no, that's yeah. I will first just turn around and
start blasting.
start blasting.
Yeah,
I
I started
think.
blasting.
Yeah. So just blast underwater. Growth gun -5, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Hey, that's it, baby.
That's it. 4
Your,
damage.
rolls on damage could use some work, though.
I love
You're
gunslinger
Yeah.
damage.
And then
So
I'll
fun.
stride out like a badass, you know.
So walk out of the wall.
Killed one.
Out there. You did indeed kill one.
Alrighty. Switch up my target. This
Motherfucker.
Yep. And go for the throat because he's low.
Whoa. Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay.
what I'm talking about.
It regrets being over here.
37. Let's go.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. It looks like it regrets the decision immediately.
Yep. And then I go for a second one.
That's a hit.
22. Okay.
Jesus
For an additional
Christ.
20.
Look.
And then, I mean, YOLO sickle.
YOLO sickle.
Yep.
Sickle. Oh,
No.
no. Almost brought them down all in one turn, but unfortunately
that would have been great.
managed just to survive. Johnny, yeah, they look like they very much underestimated you. And like, oh, fuck, should not come close. What a mistake.
Johnny's song is so much louder than everyone's.
It's the
It's
best.
hilarious.
Okay, that's how you do it.
We will do a. Nah.
No.
You know what? This one will. Who goes next? This guy goes next. Heat water. Yes, this is what I'll do. I will do. Oop. Let me target it. Let me target it. Let me target it.
Mm-hmm.
Hydraulic push.
Easy.
Bam.
Nice. Good damage.
Woohoo! That was a nice one.
Mhm.
That's nice damage.
Okay,
And gets
yeah,
pushed
shot
back
in the water.
into the water, right next to Nate.
Whoa. Okay. Push back 5 feet. It's very annoying.
Yeah, okay. Stay there. And
Stay
then,
there.
and then I will do.
Inspire.
You know
Whatever
what?
it's called.
Nate can have my guidance.
That's the
Nice.
word.
Oh,
Okay. It's kind of shrugged. It's like, fine, I'll kill Nate. Can't step, unfortunately, for the difficult aim, so it does have to stride in over to
So attack of
Nate.
opportunity.
It does indeed
Hmm.
provoke.
Fucking.
Time to kill it. Another crit.
No crit, please, Nate. Come on.
oh, you said you can. It can step, right? So
It can't step. Yes, it's tried. It's tried it, but it does provoke.
Rocks.
Okay. This.
It looks so sad in this picture now.
I say.
Alright, little crit.
Nice, nice.
It's fine.
Push it away again.
Okay, luckily it does have shrinking, so it can get back up to one
Yeah.
shot. But it's very annoying. It claws you twice.
That was a -2.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's a -2?
We right back.
Why?
Was it on the water, right?
Yeah. Slashing attack, you right. So it's not a crit because it's slashing. So sad. That should be piercing. So just a
Also, I'm
normal
not
hit.
flat-footed in the water.
No, it's not counting that. So you just normal hit for 9 damage. It looks very annoyed that his claws aren't being quite as fast as it would have liked, but doesn't care. Ah, shit, it cares. Cares so much. Your turn, Nate.
Okay.
Time to crush it.
So. No. I mean, do I want to be fancy?
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I'll do a knockdown.
A knockdown. Yeah.
I mean, will it matter? Probably not.
Well, you could in one action, potentially. I mean, no, it's got some HP. It's got some HP. No, it's up. Okay, so then you can do that athletics check to knock it down.
Yeah. And I mean, it's a good. Do I have to apply the?
What's it?
Do I have to apply the multiple attack to the athletics check?
No.
Mhm.
The special thing about knockdown is they both count towards it, but they don't
Yeah,
both get it.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so it indeed succeeds, and it gets knocked off its feet. It kind of does a comically kind of slow fall in the water, you know.
And now I'll do a brutish shot maybe.
Sure. Okay, this is at the -10.
Guidance. Use the guidance.
Ah, yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
not gonna matter. Nat 20. See it coming.
Wait, it is already flat-footed though.
Oh my god. It is, but let's not debate these stuff. As he stabs down on it in the water, killing it, and then legs floating like air bubbling out as you stab down. And indeed, it is dead. That is your turn, so I'm gonna have a quick play when you sleep. This one near death now regrets its decision, but before it goes completely, does what does it want to do? It's very annoyed at which one? No, out there, it wants to get a little bit of revenge.
Yeah.
It kind of.
I mean,
you see, it goes out to
I've
claw
hurt
you.
him more, but Crixel has killed 2 of his friends.
Yeah, but he doesn't care about his friends.
Fair.
He Wait, no, wait. Can he actually do this? Oh, this
know.
is cool. What the fuck? This is so cool. He does his wings really fast, and there's a gale blast. Every creature in a 5-foot
What?
emanation give me a. I mean, I gave him. I was like, what random spell should I give him? Oh, this one's perfect.
Fuck.
He does fucking gust.
4 saves are my least favorite saves, so that's great.
Let's see it. No, well, right, fuck this. Because you take half, Taylor takes none. What the fuck is only this one damage? What the hell? It's a sun! Spell! What the fuck? I did what? Oh, he does just focus on ability modified damage, and I have to say, it only gets heightened every 2 levels.
What's
He's
again,
angry at
Jamie?
he's angry at his use of spells and then flies away. Okay, so flying up is difficult, so he takes secondly 20 feet to only go 10 feet up. And then he has 40 feet left. Ah, no, he wants to go a bit far up. So takes another 20 feet to go that, and then he has 20 more feet. Flies over 20 feet. Crixel. Finishing
Okay, just a quick question. The incapacitation probably means that these guys are lower level than us, right?
If you're wondering for the same,
The
yes, at least, yeah, the necklace. Yeah,
Like
these
in
ones do
the
not
emblem
have
level,
enough for the
okay.
soul to be. It's probably a little bit, when they're life, but as if it doesn't seem to really be caring that much about it.
All right. I will.
But this one, clearly slash special, It's got spells and everything.
Right. So I gotta reload, get close. Okay, now I'll just reload. I'll take the minus, and I'll try to activate so that it's slowed. So I'll do my extra meaty. Huh? Hey!
You're probably the right one. Oh yeah, it's flat-footed sensor out there. Is that why is it? Oh, I mean, it would have hit anyway. It would have only mattered. Yes, you hit it.
Oh my god.
For 3 damage, and it gets slowed.
But it's slowed.
It's slowed. Did you make the slowed one yet?
Yeah,
cool.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Well, can't exactly attack it with my current weapons. So I will drop both of them. Quick draw my short bow.
How about we both?
Take some shots.
Is it the 5-foot end at the start of your turn, the end of your turn?
Oh shit, you're right. I got to go back and check. I always forget
That
that
doesn't
because
matter,
normally
right?
if they're already flat-footed to me more often than not.
Oh, it doesn't. Can you not until the start of next turn? I mean, it could matter, right? I don't know if the damage is
Yeah, but
on
sneak
that.
attack, yeah, for sure.
Cool. So it hits, but no sneak attack, unfortunately.
Okay.
Ooh, for 6 damage. Okay. It's very near death.
So yeah.
Yeah. And then I will sprint. Ahead of it.
And
take a second shot.
Cool. Go on the other side. Shoot up with it.
You had to draw. Can you do a quick draw or something?
He did quick draw, yeah.
I already did quick draw last time.
Oh, yeah, and you crit it?
Ooh.
Oh my god, who says a bow doesn't do damage? Yes, you shoot it through the heart, through, deadly shot indeed, as it falls tumbling to the ground, as it lets out a final shriek. Check crit, so I do need to actually check how close you are. So it's 20, and then it's 20 and 20 up. So it would be exactly 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
Which means, actually, as it falls and you're watching for the first time, only you, Crixel, see this actually. As almost like from its body, almost like in video games where you kill monsters and see the XP orbs kind of float towards you, like that kind of good thing that they always do. This is similar, except it's almost like a stream of red, like energy, almost similar in a way to blood, kind of floating. And yet it kind of almost gets sucked kind of vacuumy to the amulet where it has a big blood red gem in the center that will swirl to that horrifying beauty. And it's kind of dead there. You almost feel it like in a pulse once, almost like like a heartbeat, and then it kind of just stops. And it doesn't need a inner charge as it falls tumbling to the ground.
And then since we're already over, do you want to end there?
Yeah, and let us end there as you are victorious with these bodies lying amongst you. You can level now. You can level now. That's enough side quest done. Yeah,
Go.
That's
Sick.
level
Also,
7.
gotta say,
Level.
Battlefield Control, boys. This spell is
Yeah,
great.
that spell's pretty crazy, actually, huh? Like,
I
what the
love it,
fuck?
yeah.
It's
It's so good.
tuck in the
So
water,
good.
bitches.
Real quickly, as a reminder, I'll be
Yeah.
gone the next 2 Sundays.
okay.
So I'll
Yeah.
be
Yeah. So
I'm gonna be so prepped for the next session. I say that, then the day before, I'm like, fuck, we really forgot what happened the last few sessions.
Get a
good.
new battle level.
Thanks, guys. See you in a couple weeks.
Yep, enjoy.
Yeah,
Later.
have fun.
Bye.
Yeah, will do.
Yes,
Bye.
yes.